Hi there everyone. Hi and welcome into yet another live stream. Hope your day is going well. I'm going to alert everyone. There we go. Apparently the Patreon bar is broken again, I believe. Let me just try to... Hi there, B, hi. Oh yes, and I've almost forgotten. We need to start the Make It Energy bar. There we are. Here we go again. Exactly, yes. Well, it's a work day. So, hello everyone and welcome into the live stream. If you don't mind, I'm actually going to start by making some coffee. It's white, yeah, obviously. What other color would it be? Coffee. It's always been white. I don't know what you're referring to. That's weird. I honestly don't know why you'd be surprised about that. It's always been white. Huh. That's odd. Yeah, I don't know why you're so surprised by this commie. It's very clearly always been white. That's the Make It Energy bar, so. Anyway, I think I'm torn a bit today, I'll be honest, because I've woken up very late and I'm torn on if I should attempt to go to sleep and wake up tomorrow morning, something I've been failing to do for the past however many days, or if I should just, lean into the sunk cost fallacy and stay up the whole night. I could actually do 3 live streams in a row, which would be pretty funny. What do you think? Should I go to sleep or should I try for 3 live streams in a row? Because I will be honest, 3 live streams in a row is an opportunity. And regardless, we're still waiting for the courts. We still have work to do, so might as well. If it gets a bit loud, you have to excuse me, I'm making coffee in the background. But what I'm going to start with today will be a bit different, I suppose, because I would like to set up the, I think, Discord server. This be the library Discord server, and I would like to finish setting it up, if you all don't mind. I don't think negative energy make it is only one. I would just need to replenish the make it energy quickly. Or just run out of clones, I don't know. About making, yeah. It's fine, with enough coffee, anything is possible. Speaking of, let me just grab something real quick. I think I should try for 3 live streams in a row. It would be funny. Alright. Announcements. And right here, edit category. Category theory. Look. Send messages. Okay. How it works. The idea is simple. This is the server ask for of resources, accounts, and engage in general scientific discourse. Very science-centric server. So, whilst I have made the off-topic threads, okay, coffee has been made. I'm still in my morning voice, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. But don't worry, a cup of coffee and I'm gonna get out. Oh, this would go so well with Fireball. I've been having a bit of a rough week. It's fine. I need some music, that's what I need. Yeah. Well, hope things are going better for you, Quasar. Better for you soon. I significantly doubt that, but it's... I have these, like... Nah, doesn't fucking matter. Alright. Music is popping. Silence was made of topic threads. The vast majority discussion should be about science. If you would like a more light I have another server, and yes, I'm going to link my own. Oh, piss off. Invite the server. Edit invite link. Never. Yes, generate new link. Copy. Cheers for that. If I recall correctly, links look like this, right? Because I remember I always mistook the square brackets with the angled brackets. I'm pretty certain. Okay. Now server which would fill the purpose. Worst case thing, yeah. I really don't like it because in my head square brackets are reserved for links. It just doesn't make sense that the non-link part is in square brackets. But hi, there is Rima. Hi, welcome. Actually, not wood. That's misleading. Fits that purpose. Emmy, hi. Yesterday was too fire, and farmer professionally proved was fire too, and then we ate it. Oh, that happy ending. I'm glad it was happy ending, Emmy. Hi, there, Emmy. Hi. Incredible stuff. Also, the in the art channel which you sent was also really funny. I really liked it. Get it verified. Order to fully engage. I think for now I'm gonna just do this. What I mean centric is this not a word? Is it without a dash? Science centric. That looks wrong. Science centric. That looks correct. The two characters, they are really cute together. I really like them. Yeah. There we go. Piss off. Yeah, remove Discord. Discord, I don't mean to be that guy. I think if someone sees that embed, they know what you are. I don't think you need to... How to get verified. In order to fully engage with the website, you need a certain level of qualifications. Let me just... Qualifications. Viewed. Displayed on the website. Different levels allow for different things. Requirement taming the most important. If you like to get verified, please contact the I'm gonna ping Remco and Flame, I think. Ah well, whatever. Once your website account has been verified, Bannet will automatically propose roles to you. Hwasong, I have a question, because I got an idea, but it seems like it's such a dumb workaround. Basically, what I did is, hold on, to tune down the music, it's a bit loud for me. Basically, I wanted to make Bannet auto-update the roles. I just realized I looked up make it that, whatever, don't question me. Here's Hwasong, yes, Hwasong. Basically, I wanted Bannet to automatically update roles on that server. So what I did is I created an API for get qualifications. There we go. And my idea is that the Discord bot would call the API, get back the JSON request, and then based on the JSON assign the roles. However, there is no denying the fact that it's idiotic. Because, well, they're both on the same server. And I'm torn a bit here, because on one hand, it feels idiotic, but on the other hand, I have seen things being done that way a lot in the past. And I just wanted to know, in your opinion, on a scale from 1 to 10, how dumb do you think that is of a solution? And for anyone who didn't quite get what I was saying, basically, we have the Quasar server, right? On which there is the website, and on which there is also Bannet. So what's gonna happen is, in order for Bannet to verify someone, Bannet is gonna make a request to the World Wide Web, which looks like a basketball. Then that request is gonna bounce around a whole bunch until it reaches back the server, at which point the server will respond, send the request back into the World Wide Web, and it will go back to Bannet. Instead of, just going there. I don't really see it as idiotic. It's a good segment like that. Never because of users as well at some point. You know what? That's a fair point. Yes, I planned that. That's why I wanted to do it. Yeah, that's the reason. Hi there, Remco. How you doing?
Right in time for a workday factory. Woohoo!
Yeah, exactly. I have a plan for today. I think I'm gonna do 3 streams in a row.
Elaborate.
Because the thing is, I woke up at 7 a.m. today, but then I fell back to sleep. And I've been kind of waking up at 7 a.m. for the past 4 or 5 days, but I just don't have the will to get up. Like, I wake up, today I woke up, I went to my kitchen, I made myself ramen, I ate, I drank water, and I just went back to sleep because I didn't have the will in me to keep at it. So my plan is, I'm gonna do a stream, take a break, do a second stream, take a break, do a third stream, and then I will be able to go back to sleep at a normal hour.
How's this gonna work for the make it energy?
That is a mystery to be solved.
Did the scientists work on this? I know I didn't.
Yes. I'm gonna need to hash up some chemicals, something, to keep me going. The
Chemicals.
Make it energy coffee generator. Also, Komi has been confused about make it energy being white, like a white, a light blue. But I don't get it. It's always been white, light blue. So I don't know where the confusion comes from.
I don't have the stream open. Give me 1 second.
No,
And I will get the stream open.
make it energy is the same way it's always been.
I mean, I believe that, yes. It's always the same.
Also, hold on. Let's get back to Discord for the thing.
6, 7,
Uh,
7, 6.
we need to also make a
7,
tutorial.
7.
Alright. Did you get pink, by the way?
Right now, yes.
Oh, I can't. Well, happens. I was gonna just put it there as in a form of information. Happens. It's only pings you and flame.
Ah, baller. Ugh. How dare you?
Alright, let's make a list. This time we can make it. Last year I really was. Remco, we had a very similar day yesterday, actually, now I think about it. Because you had your list of 34, I had my list of 12. And I've done 3 things. I got an. Well, actually, well, 3.5.
I did 6 things.
Yeah,
No, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Let me actually compare our ratios. Hold on. You did 7 out of 34, 0.2. I did 3.5 out
Oh,
of 12.
no. I did 7 out of 36. I added 2. Because I was working on something and I was like, you know what, this should be a 2-parter. The thing I have done already, so I can scratch it out, and the thing that I don't want to do right now, so I can put it on the list.
I love the fact that we have similar approaches we have to this. Oh yeah, let's make a list of things to do today. And the list includes things that have to be done like in 2 weeks, or reasonably you would expect one to do in 2 weeks. Speaking of,
I did.
how we do
It needs to be done by tomorrow.
Yeah.
All of the items.
Well, if anything, I'll be able to keep you company today if you'd like. Whenever you join in for a new random number to generate.
You know what? I will actually take some balanced economy coins for the gambling.
Wait. Oh, I might need to call. You know what? That's actually might be a plan. Hear me out. I call for a pizza on stream. Right.
What?
Later. Because
Pizza?
Yeah. Because I just realized that by the time this stream is over, I probably won't be able to buy food. So.
What?
I get myself a pizza on stream, so that once the stream is over, I take a bit of a break. I start the second one. Once that one's over, I take a little bit of a break. Then I start the third one, and hopefully by the third one, I'll already have a response from my lawyers telling me if the foundation exists, would be nice. Okay, let's divide it into sections. We're gonna have website. We're gonna have library video. We're gonna have Canada video. We're gonna have video. Oh, also in between Bonnet, obviously. Okay, what does need to be done? What do we need to do?
You're asking me.
I'm asking myself. I'm asking my brain.
Because I can give a whole list.
Would you like to combine this?
Yeah, sure.
I feel like my tasks are a bit lighter.
Nah. Wait, are we making a wheel? I thought we were making a wheel.
Oh, we could make a wheel.
Make it a wheel.
Do you? We could make a combined. Make it a wheel. That'd be so dumb.
Yes. No, that works. That works.
Do you really want to combine the wheel?
Yeah, of course.
All right. I'm gonna be. Oh, piss! I just need to make my own list. So. Script, library, video, record, animate, edit. This one will all kind of go in a single swoop because this one, this is gonna be useful.
The making the energy increase as well.
Yeah, it is.
As it should be.
Yeah, it's
as it always is.
Full as it always has been. and it's never dropped.
Yeah.
Okay. Script. Wait, after.
One day the make it energy is gonna expand. Not just sideways, not to left and right. It's going to expand in all directions.
Yeah.
It's gonna cover the screen.
It's already expanding in time. It's just a matter of it expanding in other direction as well.
It's expanding backwards in time.
It's expanding. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I think we should make the wheel, yes.
I need to finish the list first.
How do I separate the items for the wheel? Because I will just write some things.
I think you just get
Enter?
a list. Yeah, I think each new line is counts as a new thing. Yeah.
Do I need to number them?
No, I don't. No, you don't. Checkup on the script. Additional chapter. Another additional. Bandit is gonna have automatic roles for qualifications. That's actually a Bandit, that's nice. What do I need for the website? Separate qualifications from admin. Emmy says that your mic does a funny ventilator of your voice sometimes, Ronko.
Is that true? I mean, Emmy says it, so it must be true.
I think I'm not awake enough yet.
Let me check.
Man, this could reuse Fireball. Alright. Puriful library, what else?
Alright, the best conclusion I can confess at the moment is that the window is open and it's winding a little bit.
That could be maybe. And Quasar knows that too. Them. If Quasar and Emmy say it, that is absolute truth.
16 days. 16 days to finish this mess of adhesives.
Quasar, don't stress the man over. Oh no, it isn't okay. What am I missing? History of verifications. Oh fuck! That's what I'm missing. I knew I was missing something big. Qualification verification system. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything else, or I could be forgetting. Well, we'll find out. All right. Have you got? Would you like to share this on stream or not? By the way, because I don't know if.
What?
Do you want the combined wheel?
Yeah.
Are you fine with sharing your list on stream then? So that the wheel shows on the stream.
Yeah.
All right, go on. This will like double our speed at which we cross the things of the wheel. So that's gonna be supremely satisfying. All right.
How do you write subtlety? With one L. Okay.
That's a big wheel. Quasar, that's less than half of it.
All right. Almost done. Don't worry about me. Matter chord.
Subtlety. Yeah.
Alright, I think that is everything. Word limit reached. But I would have made me really sad if that was the case.
Okay, so can I paste it on stream?
Yeah, yeah. There's nothing.
Alright, hold on. I'm first gonna give you a
maybe you
stream.
can't show the first one. The first one might be a bit of an issue.
Oh yeah, no. The first one that gives everything away. Alright, you ready?
I absolutely am ready.
What a wheel! And because I got top to bottom, oh, we can shuffle them as well. So right now, like half the wheel is yours, half, well, I think more than half is yours.
Shuffle them.
Alright, mine at
Shuffle
least
a
have a
couple
number,
times.
so we...
At least we don't get
Okay.
confused what to do.
Yeah, exactly. At least we as we know who's who. Alright. Are you ready?
I'm ready. No, I'm not, but... There we go.
Equivalence formalisms. No.
No! I'm not happy with this.
Rule of the wheel. It isn't removed until it lands on it when it's finished. So like, because that just gives more motivation. Alright. I feel like it's gonna land on another one of yours. Let's see.
Yeah, well, we need to find something for you, yeah.
Yeah.
Does the first one count or does the last one count? Or can I choose between the ones if it lands
I
again
think
on mine?
between... Oh, I don't think you'll get to choose. Additional chapter for the How Math Becomes Difficult Part 2 video. Alright, baller.
It could have gone a little bit further and it would have been some function.
Okay.
I don't know which function, but some function.
Well then. Time to get to it.
What a view. What a view.
We're starting our day in the long day factory.
It's gonna be a longer day factory.
It is gonna
At this
be a
point.
longer day factory.
Okay, let's meditate for 1 second. And 5 hours. I'm summoning all the spirits inside of me.
I'm gonna summon all the spirits from my cabinet.
From your cabinet.
Yep.
I don't mind a sip of two from there.
We need to summon all the spirits.
All of them. At the same time.
Also, Emmy, by the way, I don't remember if I mentioned that, which I suppose I should have. But Emmy, I have turned you into a marketable soundboard. You're a soundboard, Emmy.
The amification is happening.
Yeah, the emification. It started with the emim. Where was... Oh, at least I finished the magma. Progress.
The magma?
Yeah. That thing, that's a thing. After you make presentation, me presentation with chromatography, just when watching it, like, you know, that song in the picture. We like chicken. Oh, but I like you too. Oh yes, I do. I do know that. Am I already getting sidetracked to make that meme?
Oh. No. Focus.
Right.
Today is a look-in day.
That is true. That is true. Make
I'm
it.
gonna write on the formalism.
Make it day drinking. I mean it. I don't have an answer. I'm just. All right. Where were we?
I have a new idea for Bennett.
What is it?
You can borrow coins from the vacuum, but you have to pay them back twice.
A loan, effectively. So basically,
Yeah,
a centralized loan system. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, but you can't loan when you're in the negative. No. You can't borrow You can't borrow coins from the vacuum when you're in the negatives.
And I think there should be an interest rate, so that if you borrow too much, you just forever stuck. That's my job. Do not do my job, mister. But Emmy, I have like stuff for it. Like editors and such. So if you need help, listen.
Wait, but I like that idea because then I can just collect money, be very lucky in the gambling, and just pay off debts in favor of physics research.
So basically pay off debts because you're an admin. And you're gonna tell Bonnet, cancel my debts. I feel like this is this is getting awfully political, which isn't. I don't and main channel, so I don't know if I should indulge that.
You know what? You're right. That will be political here. I just like power. That's it. All right, I'll start writing. I'll be back.
All right, see ya.
Actually, message me when you're done. I'll try to be done then as well.
All right.
And likewise. Ciao, ciao. Good luck.
I did write down in the wheel finish another chapter, but I'm gonna finish way more than just one chapter because one chapter is gonna take too little time. One chapter is gonna be this video has a lot of chapters because actually wait, don't I still have the thing open? I do. Yeah, these are the chapters for the video, which means this is actually sets, operations, magma, semi and quasi group, loop and monoid, group, ring, field, integers, real numbers, complex numbers, quaternions, slight tangent to octonions and such. But then we go to vector groups, vector to covector, to bases, to tensors, to tensor products. It's simple. It's honestly elementary, Watson. So let's get to it. Oh, 2 paths because we're talking about monoids and not monoids, only semi and the quasi groups. Quasi groups. Whenever I say quasi group, I'm just gonna have the profile picture of quasi like pop up at 5% alpha opacity, just the way I did with Pukeko. I'm honestly tempted to add another thing to the wheel because I just realized that we could also record some. I so badly want to add more things to the wheel. Okay. I need to get the new Quasar pre-made. Well, lucky for you, Quasar, I just happen to know an artist who could help you out with that. They're really good. I don't know if you've ever heard of them. You won't believe it, they made the goobers. I'm like a middleman between you and artists, except I don't charge commission. Map satisfied. Not general enough to be well known, but specific enough to be quite useful. Like rovers. Oh, this is red. Next one. Another thing could be them as follows. If we have the cues. For all we could note down, and for all the elements of that set works. For example, all elements set, they are a stack of cubes. This is how we would note it down. These are... But did I introduce equalities even actually? I just realized I don't think I did. I didn't. Croissant! Hi there.
I came to hang out for a little bit.
Hi.
I see I was hidden for a moment. I've been brought out into view.
Yeah. It's because I normally have more like this, that my make it is like right under the make it energy.
Oh yeah.
No, it's applied. Hi, the Panzer as well. Hi. But yeah, if you want a new profile picture, I have some. I know a gal.
I figure it's fine. I think we might have had a similar topic before on this.
I do believe we've had this conversation once or twice or thrice or a couple of times.
I'm just taking a little break for now as well before the fun meetings start.
That's nice. Also, you became an apprentice chemist fixed to Emmy. Well, congrats then. Congrats.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah. Also, I just looked into the message history between the two of us, and I just saw my last message, which is when I was looking for the make it domain, and fell into such a tangent. That's
I didn't respond because that was like the night where I was on like 2 hours of sleep. I was just
that's
out.
fair, but I mean, it is so funny.
That is a lot to unpack.
For anyone wondering, allow me to share. So the story behind where do I begin? This is a real Discord conversation. And I find it so funny. It honestly gives me hope that these are registers that actually exist.
I mean, the internet does basically run on furries.
It does, yeah, no, that's... But it is just so... with the house profile picture as well. God, I was genuinely just hyperventilating when I saw that. By the way, also another thing, on that server, that's my like only message there. All I did is I just went there and I sent... and I sent this.
That's incredible.
I think there are better chemistry people than me. Well, yeah, but to be fair, there are also, not on the server, but there exist better chemistry people than Flame. You can't just compare yourself like that by saying, oh, there exists someone better. Because that's 7 billion, 8 billion, wow. Right, 8 billion people. I got hit with such a whiplash for a second. Right. Isn't it mental? Wait, hold on, it is 8 billion, right? How many
It's about 8 billion,
on
I think.
planet
I think you're right.
Earth? 8.3.
Jeez.
Okay, I didn't mean this to skyrocket me into such a tangent, but isn't it mental how that kind of number can change over... Like, forget the fact that I still sometimes think we're like in 2020. I still think there are 7 billion people on the planet.
I mean, just conceptualizing 8 billion people in the mind is basically impossible.
I mean, but
It's a lot of people.
To me, what screws really with me is the fact that you need to conceptualize the fact that that number is changing a lot quicker than you'd think. Once again, the fact that I'm still used to it having a 7. Why the shitty planet, Panzer? Get out of here with the pessimism. We're Hope Core. We're Hope Core on this channel. There's more ants than us. I mean, yeah, no, the magnitude of the number is not what's screwing with me, it's the change. Okay. Right, distractions. We need to introduce the concept of equality somewhere. Basically, as long as there's I think equality is here. What are in our set this equation states? From we can basic idea of elements belonging to sets, we can not extrapolate, we can complicated concepts of equality have two elements that can be equal or unequal. What video are we scripting? How math becomes difficult part 2. This is the how math becomes difficult video that will start, that will basically go through set theory. So start with
long-awaited sequel.
Yeah, the very long-awaited sequel, overdue sequel, some may even say. But it's going to start the concept of a set, as elementary as it gets in mathematics, and then it's gonna elaborate until eventually we hopefully get to tensor products, which is quite a journey. It's certainly quite a journey. And then we're gonna have a spin-off series of how physics becomes difficult. After which the not quite as successful but still present how computer science becomes difficult. Then
or just go over the whole stack.
Yeah. Then the bottle episode of how engineering becomes difficult. The April Fool series of how difficulty becomes difficult, and we're gonna have the whole how blank gets difficult franchise.
Then how difficult becomes difficult.
How difficult becomes difficult. Hi there, Theo, hi. We get to what? Tensor products. The progression is actually a lot more linear than you think. Once again, a couple of days ago I did this on stream. This is the entire progression of starting with a neutral concept of a set and building up to a tensor product. And there's only like one tangent, which would go on. Hi Theo, hi. Was I scripting? On unequal. If they are equal, then they are the same thing. If they are unequal, then they are different things. Complicated yet, but it does give us more tools, like for example, union. Because if we have two sets, the union of, wait, no, not the union, intersection. Because if we have two sets, the intersection of two sets is basically elements first set that are equal to the elements of the second set. Let me just make sure this intersection set to the intersection. How brain become difficult? We need a psych student person. I mean, listen, it is my make it guarantee that if the charity gets registered, then I would try to rope in Minute Man Milo into it and introducing the humanities and history field and subfield on the website. Oh, also speaking of croissant,
Yeah.
because I didn't kind of settle properly on it. What subfield would you say you are from? If you could, because I don't want to mess it up and give you something you don't necessarily agree with.
I technically fit into 3 subfields, I would say. Distributed systems and cybersecurity. And as cringy as it is, I am also machine learning.
Hey, don't say as cringy as this. Like AI, we had this conversation on stream, right? Like AI is the cringy.
Yeah, not sloppy.
We need to reclaim the term machine learning to mean proper scientific
but
things.
the actual like underlying research of how neural networks work and such.
Distributed systems. I would like to include, but I don't know how to. Because distributed systems is not something that, because basically I want to describe every field in a way that when someone looks at it, they understand what it is.
Yeah, and distributed systems is really weird because it applies in both information technology and programming.
Okay. Let me hold on. First of all, am I thinking about the right distributed system? Distributed systems. Oh, I am. Can we?
A question.
Yep. What's up?
Let's finish your sentence first.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you think it's too vague to call it networking.
I think that's fine. I mean, networking is a subfield in my opinion.
All right. So it's a potential candidate. What's up, Ronka?
Do you have some time tonight in the evening to do some pictures if you want?
Yes.
Some figures.
Once again, I'm most likely all night. Yes.
Perfect. Well, thank you.
No worries.
That's it. Hey, Kwaza. Bye, Kwaza.
See you, Marco.
Hi, Vibu. What are you doing? Making a sequel to the maps video? Yes, we're doing a Wheel of Pain and Misery today. I have an idea, Kwaza.
Yes.
There are a couple of things that are like subfields, but they are too large on their own. So I consider them to be like the invisible subfields. So I don't consider them because they are. So for example, with I think what would be a simple example. I think that with chemistry, inorganic chemistry, despite very much being a subfield, I don't think it's going to be included on the website because it might be too large of a subfield. So instead, it's going to have the subfields, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
So I think I'm going to include networking, and instead of including distributed systems as a whole, every single like part of distributed systems will just have its own subfield, and then you'll be able to more specifically pick and choose which ones of those you'd like to.
Basically, like tags on which ones are more relevant than others.
Exactly. Yes. So for now, I'm gonna go with these 3. I think I'm only gonna start with networking actually, simply because, and leave the cybersec and ML for now, because ideally I would like every one subfield that I include to have a purpose. And for now, so for example, the quantum mechanics, classical mechanics, and differential geometry all happened because of resources that were specifically there. So for now, all I'm trying to do is like get one for you, one for Flame to show that you have this. Also, another thing, would you like to be a verifier?
Sure. I can read
Yeah.
either IT or CS papers.
Good. It's not just like reading IT or CS papers, because I imagine there's going to be some. Well, I suppose it hopefully would be rare that someone joins in without any resource, and it's gonna be 2 things: mainly verifying people like who want to create resources, but also verifying people who have degrees. And,
yeah, that's fine.
And since I don't really want to collect personal data, I'm more relying on the abilities of you, Flame, and Remco, as well as Relax hopefully soon, to just figure out if someone actually like knows stuff.
Yeah, because one of those, like, even if someone were, like, say, give us a fake degree, you can only fake the funk for so long.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah. And even then, even if someone sneaks by, then they can just be removed. That's not a big problem. Okay.
It's a very easy thing to resolve.
I'm gonna give you networking then, because it's the easiest one in my head to make as an icon. Although I suppose ML could also have it decently easy because it has the classical nodes, but I prefer the. This networking is gonna be a bunch of interconnected dots.
Yeah, I like the simplest network you just make is like 3 circles and 2 lines.
Alright, this is the one. New. Oh yeah, I need to upload the computer science. I don't like this icon I've made for computer science. I just... Ugh. I don't like it. Not to make an energy color today. You have a second poster. Yeah. I mean, what do you mean today? It's always been light blue. Make an energy has always been light blue, and now I don't know where the rumors are coming from that it's ever been anything else. You have the second boss HP bar now. Yeah, we right now this is the first make it phase. Just wait for the second and third. This I don't know. Something is off about this. Maybe it needs more. Huh. Gaslit. That's a decent. I like. Okay, good pun.
Theo gets corny bar.
We're out of corny bars. He already has them all.
Theo is the distributor.
Theo's corny is. Oh wow, that's Pulex in the cornering the corny bar market. Okay, I think this is better. Uh-oh, we're gone.
Oh, disappeared.
Yeah, we've turned into a
Become
circle.
a mountain.
I swear I need to make my own version of this. Let me think. Is this a good color? I kind of want to give it aggressive green. Oh, it is already aggressive green. Yeah, that makes sense in my head for computer science.
Oh, it's because like the classic like 90s terminals.
Yeah, precisely.
Green.
Aggressive green. I love coloring my terminals to aggressive green. It's so...
I do too. It's a statement.
It really is. Unnecessary. Alright, so this is gonna be computer science, and then we're gonna make the network, which is gonna be easy because it's gonna be genuinely just a whole bunch of points.
Just some dots and lines.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of, wait, hold on. Am I remembering this correctly? PragerU. Is that the PragerU logo? Oh yeah. Okay, let's not have that.
Yeah, that's one to avoid.
I don't want it to look like that one.
No. That would be very unfortunate.
The Prager, not a university. Okay, I don't think anyone has that arrangement of dots, but I could be wrong.
Ah, it's all good.
All right.
It's like we have to create a cloud icon. I mean, there's only so many like different clouds you can make, I suppose.
That
They all
is
look
true.
the same.
This is gonna be the networking color. Aggressive light green. Why are we still... What? Hold on, because this is getting ridiculous. We're still a mountain, alright.
The cog mountain at that.
The cog mountain, exactly. I'm all of a sudden not satisfied with this.
Ooh, I think the best way to do it is like...
I could just do it using geometry nodes and have it be automatic. Yeah, what am I doing? Genuinely, what am I doing?
You got a little too much overlap on it, in my opinion.
I also did it like someone who downloaded Blender 15 minutes ago, instead of someone who downloaded Blender however many years ago. The infrastructure where you can't, the Russian worker break actively hinders you on top. I don't know how to pronounce, funny enough, I don't know how to pronounce the Cyrillic alphabet, I think, despite the appearances. Non-work, oh I see, that was such an elaborate joke. No, I see. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have this, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Am I doing the Prager review again? God damn it! Okay, this looks good. Yeah. Now just a matter of connections. Which... No, I disconnected for a second. Whoops.
Oh yeah.
Okay, never mind, I'm back. Prager's you. Was funny given the context. I don't think I should be laughing at that. Mesh circle. We're gonna have start, we're gonna have end. Next. Okay, good start. Now let's make second connection. There's a smarter way to do it, of course, but I don't want to end up making a pentagram for no reason. I don't hate this. Could be worse. Yeah. And networking is gonna be called NW. Did I render all of them as PNGs instead of WebP? Ah.
Welcome to the WebP world.
Should I be using WebP?
I mean, there's really nothing wrong with WebP. It is, as goofy as it sounds, it is kind of the way forward because it's a lot more lightweight.
That's
and
what I
a
was
lot
thinking.
faster render.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it seems to me like that's what I should be optimizing for when it comes to these small icons. Because originally I just chucked in full scale ones. I was rendering 1920 PNG.
Yeah, don't be like my old client that I helped out, and then they gave me like 20 meg JPEGs to use on their bands.
Yep.
And I was just like, come on, guys. I mean, the right approach, if you're not doing anything complex, is SVG. But then the second, I would say, if you can't vectorize it, then yes, use WebP.
Exactly. I'm not comically enough. Can't vectorize it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, I could export this in SVG, but it would add so many steps. So might as well do WebP. Yeah, ST. Then we're gonna have differential geometry next. Special relativity. I need to swap them all from PNGs to oh, the GR one is so beautiful. I have outdone myself with the GR one so much.
That is nice.
I'm so pleased with it. Especially since it's a 3D scene. I mean, look at it. When you look at it from the side, you realize just how mental and dumb it is.
That's actually a really nice one, though.
Yeah. What's this one? FD. Why is it invisible? What? Why are you invisible? Uh-oh. Oh, you have special relativity because I see. Okay, I know it's invisible. You're not supposed to be there. It's QFT. Hi, Durandi. Hi. Quantum mechanics. Classical. And we're only gonna do subfields for now. Right away, I think I'm gonna give you the qualification. Just to make sure that it works. When make it as enjoy of otherwise, have you considered playing Tunic? You know what's funny? Yes, Flame recommended it to me. And the thing about the games that Flame recommends you is that you should play them. Because so far Flame has had a hit after a hit after a hit when it comes to recommending me games. But I haven't had the chance to play it, unfortunately. It's on my list of things to do once I have less work. Which, well, it's not optimistic for if I'm gonna play it, I suppose, unfortunately. Proficiency. Okay, so we're gonna have. Okay, so it's so hard, you guys. That's what I heard. Science. I think Flame sent me a meme of, you know, from Ratatouille when he, in the final scene, remembers his childhood. Flame sent me that meme, but it was him playing Tunic, and his childhood was Outer Wilds. Qualifications, and then right here we wanna chuck in the networking. Oh, I need to make goobers for it first. Well, actually, no, I need to first do this, and only then I can generate goobers for it. Okay.
Oh, I gotta go now, unfortunately. I got a meeting in 8 minutes.
Alright, that's fair.
You have fun.
See ya. Okay, first we're gonna field edit 1 just to copy this. Then we're gonna field add, and it's gonna be computer science. The greenest, the meanest green. The greenest meanest. That might be a bit too aggressive, but it's computer science, I like it. And then we're gonna have not physics mini, only computer science mini, I think. Right? Computer science WebP. I think it should have black text. Now we do edit, and I think it's a third one, fourth one. There it is, computer science. It's second chemistry, yeah. So fourth one is computer science, which means now if we do subfield add, fourth one, name networking. The color for the field should be slightly more yellowish green. So we do 0 here, and then we drag it slightly to be more yellowish. Okay. Path to file is the same, except we have subfields slash nw mini webp. Test. There we go. Networking. Beautiful. It works. The green is green. A matrix hacker green. Yeah, I mean, I think it works. I think. And networking is nice. Yeah, I would say this is pretty sweet. And then I can give quasi qualifications of 6. Wow, I can give you qualifications of 6, not 5. That's really nice. But first, what I need to do is I need to open up my goop generator. Because I have made a goop generator. And with the goober generator, I'm gonna try to first resize the image, actually. I think. And then do this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. Python all that matters goober generator. N. Let's see if it works. Whoa! So much faster. Did it work? Where are the goobers? Static, image, not chess, proficiency, qualifications. It did work. Explorer. And let's move the goobers. Wow, some of them are broken. Well, there are a couple broken ones. Or at least they look broken. Why are you broken? Oh, you're not. Never mind, you're chill. Hold on, I need to send Quaza his very own goober. Congrats. Okay. Subfields, qualifications. Yeah, replace all of the ones that already exist. I really should have picked which ones I upload, because otherwise now I need to... Okay, I had to click through a lot. But I think goobers be damned. It is there, which means I should be able to do permissions quasa. Why are they two quasas? Networking 6 master's degree involving networking. Did you make the maker generator? No, I only have a goober generator, unfortunately. There we go. Quasa is now certified gooberfied. Perfect. Now that the distraction is over, we can get back to what I was doing. Element set that's equal to element second set. That basically means they are the same element in both sets. So can you think of intersections as elements drawing our sets around them and picking the area where they intersect. Very much the same way. The union. There we go. We have covered equality now. So we can get back to down here. Why did I want equality? No wiem, wygląda zupełnie, co kiepskie. It's particularly useful when considering equations. Example, let's say that we separate from our set a subset of just cubes. Cubes that are stacked on nothing. Just singular. We say that if we take two of these cubes, stack them on top of each other, then the result would not be equal actually no, not be equal themselves. What we can also do is we can note cube stacked to stacked top of each other can be equal result as well. So are these two equations contradictions? Well, no, because of which stacks pick. First equation say that it holds for all subset. So cube you take from a subset. We can say it holds for all. Second scenario, okay. Most cases it won't be true. Specify that there exists case where, for example, we have two infinite stacks of blue cubes, them stacked on top of each other would still be an infinite stack. So, case where this equality holds, but it doesn't hold for all of them. Difference between there exists and for all. Great. Schmoven. Me. I'm still a circle. God damn it. It broke. I'm broken. Give me a second. That is a pickle. For some reason it isn't working. Can't refix it. I like this. And then I do this. No. It doesn't work on its own. So here you can't see me. I can just do this, I guess. No one will know. Damn it. Well, I don't think there's fixing that. I think it's gonna have to. We're gonna have to be a make it less stream for a bit. Shame as it is. Should we keep going? For all, so let's move on very simple. How can I match? That's because once the sets we use. Let's start at one possible rules by giving our operation the concept of associativity. Okay. How would we present associativity? I will be right back actually, everyone. Give me a second. Just need to grab my charger. Yep. It'll be charging. Just want to how... I know the idea behind associativity is intuitive. I'm just thinking about what example to use for it. Because ideally the example is vectors. The problem is... Or maybe assembly of something. Wait, that could work. Let's pick a counterexample of associativity. What is a counterexample to associativity? What isn't associative? Something which parts of color mixing? It might be color mixing. It depends on how we mix. Ooh, maybe. Variables in JavaScript are non-associative. What else is non-associative? Anyone got any ideas? What's non-associative? What is not equal to a sum of its parts? Effectively, that is the question. Vague concepts. Ideas don't transform the same way as physical objects. All physical objects are associative. Processes are not. They're not a physical object at each step. Oh, that's a good idea. Associativity effectively tells you if something is equal to the sum of its parts. Problematic, but if we actually conceptualize, we actually tie elements and operations to something physical. Let's take, for example, this image by all matter. It would represent a different part of this image. Operation would be combining them together. Wait a second. Monoid. So it's loop, right? Mathematics. That's the counter. Can I genuinely, if I look up loop mathematics, I still need to specify mathematics. Yeah. It's still loading. Incredible. Okay. Hi, Detention. Hi, welcome. No, that wouldn't work. Damn it. Wait, no, that would work. Hi, Remy, welcome back. This is going on something as beautiful as a way to go. There was a nature, but there's so many plants I've never seen before. So pretty, look at everything. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice and wholesome. It was salty. What? Mental. Edible salty plant. Let me check something out actually real quick. But there's someone plugging or something. That's weird. Huh. here? If not, later. This on its own. I'm presuming that just creates a semi-group. I don't think we're in the monoid territory yet. Yeah, I think monoid is gonna have identity. Yeah. This gives us a semi. Emmy. I am Emmy, yes, the infamous. What do you mean infamous? I am the infamous one in comparison to you. You're the Emmy, capital E. The only one. Play the sound. I'm infamous, I didn't make it. No. Semi-group. It's only one. Another one. And then right here, quasi-group. The quasi-group. Divisibility. Invertibility? I know that's the best way to call it.
Hello.
Hi, the cats. How you doing?
I'm doing okay, I think.
The thing is loading.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Why is the bar blue?
Why is what?
The Like the energy bar different.
What do you mean? It's always been blue.
Ah. Yeah, you're right. It's always been blue.
Yeah, exactly.
My bad.
Yeah, done. For best. I'm gonna do it manually, I swear.
Series.
Do window capture and work around. There we go. That works. Bad as it does, but it works.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Custom color. This one? Oh, that disappears everything. Great similarity. Dear Lord. Well, I'm fine. And the cat is broken. Actually,
Why
no,
am
I'm
I-
not even fine
Oh,
because.
why am I broken like that? What the hell?
Oh no, what if I do this?
What happened to me?
No. Why can I not just select? Oh, I can pick screen color. This one, yes. There we go. That works. That works fine enough.
What have you done to me? What the fuck? Okay, I'm back.
Alright. What do you mean? It's always been blue. Tangerine, I don't know what you're on about.
I mean, what do you mean? I mean by that? What are you putting? Yeah.
F2, F3. Did you snipe it? Incredible. to buy some food at some point. I'm torn between calling for a pizza or just pausing the stream for a bit and going out.
Pizza?
Yeah.
Mm. That sounds so unlikely to just order pizza.
Well, the only other option is to starve.
Like, you can't really cook, I see.
Well, I have nothing to cook with.
Okay, well, get do a pizza. Make a pizza stream. Yeah.
Ugh. I'm going to pick a family size. You know what's nice about being an adult? You can order a family size pizza just for yourself. There are no laws prohibiting you from doing it. You can just do it. They're not gonna stop you. I don't mean to be. Oh my goodness, they are so baller. They have their own website and you can order through the website instead of calling them even. I'm tempted. But no, I'm gonna call them later. Or I could call them right now. Let me first check if I have money. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Do I have money? Always a fun. Shut up! Oh, shut up! I'm back. Sorry, my apartment kind of falls apart at the sound of money. Where do I live? I forgot the address of my apartment.
Mm.
Is this where I live? I don't know.
That's me.
Adrian, what has gotten into you today? Wow. Woken up on the wrong side of the bed, eh? Where do I live? Local science communicator. Listen, I am very much the archetype of the crazy scientist, alright? And I feel like where do I live, I forgot, is just part of the course. Well, you don't, Black Thunder? I don't know. Prove it. Tell me. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm calling for I'm gonna call. I will be right back with you. Casi entertainer, do some mano.
Oh my. Why am I always forced to do this? No.
asked me for my number and I gave them a number. Now I need to check if it was mine.
Oh my god. You are.
Alright, I
so-
did give them mine. I gave them something, alright? I don't know. First 9 digits speed of light. I don't know, maybe. I gave them a number. They should be happy. So yeah, we're gonna have. I'm gonna have food eventually, hopefully. Why would you forget the carpet at the checkout in the store? Yeah, exactly. Except I don't remember my address or my phone number or any of this society garbage. If you want to find me, you need to work for it. No tips. Also impressive because if someone dogs me, then I won't even be able to tell, to be frankly honest. I know your address. Cool, I don't. So the mindless upgrade them both using the same principle of identity. He's actually thinking of a girl, yeah.
Actually, I work as a pizza guy. I'm going to dogs you.
It's funny for a girl to work as a pizza guy.
Fuck you.
No, but it is funny because, you know, no one knows my address. Not even me. I don't make the rules. That's just how it works. I live at the Forgotten Manor. It's a cognito hazard. I mean, I have a paper. I have a paper that's from the government that says where I live. The problem is that's not where I am. Okay.
So you're doing that little trick called tax evading.
No. I just remember I needed my address for something recently, and I need like proof of life, or proof of living, whatever you call it, proof of residence. I don't remember for what though. Make it live in the cloud. I live under a rock. Which is why I don't order food often, because, you know, it's just... It's very expensive when I need to lift the rock.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I don't remember what I needed it for. Proof life's good,
Oh, bless me.
Yeah, bless you. You're blessed. Your bank account. I don't remember. No, alright, doesn't matter. You. Wait, we can remove this. That all goes to group. Why did I put the map so far away? We've already covered that city operation. Oh no, because vector space, right? Vector space map. What was the thing? It was vector space map basis tensor. Because funny enough, the thing where it says like operation, that's where it was originally supposed to start. But then I realized that if I wanted to go from sets, it would take a bit.
Mm.
Entity. Groups would be nice because groups would be the first thing that makes sense, or the first thing that's used widely, I should say. Also, before I do, I need to check my bank account if I actually have the money for what I ordered. think so. I think I do. The man can dream. Alright. Nothing happens. Entity is moved. At the end of each chapter, I want to have like a little bit of a mechanical analogy, if you will. So we, every single time we specify it more and more and we achieve more things, and the basic idea is that eventually we build up to something. And my original idea was to have it build up to a car. As in, the only issue is that that would require a pretty detailed 3D model of an engine as well as a steering system. Which I don't know how I would obtain.
You know how to car.
We have one of those. Is it copyright free? Almost. Well, that's that almost could be a problem for me. In worst case now, I think I should be able to find something on the interweb.
The web.
Well, in either case, it's not needed really right now. It's more of a future make it problem. I don't plan to finish this video for a while, so it should be fine. Okay. Okay. Quasi group. identity element. Very important to call it the identity element. I just realized, not the identity.
Identity.
Okay, we finally got into a group. I don't want to get too ahead of this because the idea was to finish another chapter, and I finished. Well, I did finish the another chapter actually, but I also amended the prior one, so that's good. 8 pages so far, pretty decent. Which means we can get started on something else. Because then once Remco gets back, we'll be able to knock off 2 things off the wheel, which will be nicer than just knocking off 1.
Oh, you have a wheel now?
Yes.
Nice.
So let's get the website. And let's separate off the qualifications properly. Factorio, don't threaten me with a good time. I could Factorio. But first this is more important at the moment. I know, shocker, it's more important than Factorio, but you know. Okay.
No, it's more important than getting to Gleba and finally playing the real game.
The real Factorio game of Goop Shuffling Simulator.
Yeah. Goobing.
I kept watching this guy I found on YouTube. He's the Dutch Factorio player. I don't remember his name, but he's the Dutch Factorio player. And he's so goddamn mental. He's the embodiment of a Factorio player. His most recent playthrough is he's doing normal options. So he's the one who played Factorio with like 100% biter evolution from the start, ultra default, etc, etc. His most recent one is he's playing Factorio on default settings, except the don't get your hands dirty achievement, so no destroying biter nests until artillery. Second of all, he's playing with no fast inserters. He's playing with no permanent defenses, so he can't set up any permanent defenses. Oh yeah, and one last thing I forgot to mention, 1000 times science costs. So to unlock electric drills, he needed 25,000 red science.
Oh my god.
He is, and
What the fuck?
he is the realest Factorio player imaginable.
He is not playing a real game. He's actually just Sisyphus IRL. What the fuck?
Like he's beaten. I don't like saying he's beaten Factorio is not even saying anything. But he has just beaten the concept of Factorio. He has beaten the concept of a factory game. And by the way, at this point in his playthrough, he's on Fulgora and has already gotten Volcanus. So he made it. I genuinely don't know how to convey it. He's just mental.
Damn.
Here's the
Here's
guy,
insane.
Michael Hendricks. The most is insane.
Do you feel like I do feel like doing the Gilliman playthrough again, or just continuing the current one? I mean,
after watching this, I kind of feel like I cannot stress enough how difficult it is. Can you imagine having no permanent defenses, not destroying a single nest, and 1,000 silent cost. So by the time you unlock your first, well, technically not first because automation has the same cost, but by the time you unlock your first research of electric drills, biters are already at like 30-something% evolution.
Okay, but there's gonna be some tech to stop them from expanding where you want them to expand. I think there is something, right?
He fucking
Like, they don't-
invented it, yes.
Yeah. Like, they don't like to expand your buildings, so you have to fucking play some shit down, otherwise, you know, the guy get fucking overrun.
Okay, they don't like to expand your buildings. That doesn't stop them from expanding your buildings. That basically means that if you put buildings everywhere, that means that instead of them expanding near to those buildings in the first 3 hours, they will expand in the first like 30 or 300 hours, which changes nothing because of 1,000 sign cost. They're gonna expand there anyway. So he invented technology to stop them from expanding. Just completely stop them from expanding. This is insane. Just straight up insane.
Yeah.
Everything he does in this playthrough also has like rare quality, because otherwise he wouldn't have enough resources. I'm impressed with the guy. He is the engineer. The most average. He is the most average Dutch engineer, to be frankly honest. And also he's Dutch, so obviously a solid chunk of his playthrough just revolves around putting landfill on water. Glory to the Netherlands. John Factorio really is. I genuinely don't know how you would make a game more difficult than that.
Yeah.
And he keeps handicapping himself throughout the series. Originally, he wasn't gonna only use the slow inserters, but he made do with them, and eventually was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna research the quick inserters. Then he went with the lasers, and he was like, you know what? Let's only use lasers from now on. No shocking tech from Fulgora, no rocket launchers, no railguns. For the rest of the game, we're only gonna use lasers.
As one does.
He keeps handicapping himself because even that's too goddamn easy for him apparently. Oh, once he reached Vulcanus, he has like one tungsten patch he's mining, and he also made it a challenge for himself to not kill the worm. The worm is just there. He is mining tungsten with the worm.
He's just moving shit around.
No, he's just distracting the worm whenever he mines. He puts like pipes on the other side and distracting the worm with the pipes and then mining. It's truly just John Factorio.
No.
Insane individual. That does make me want to do a playthrough of the Lazy Bastards achievement.
Yeah, maybe. It's you can do this in only single player, no?
I don't know.
Or like, how does it work in multi? It probably doesn't.
I have no idea.
So I. I mean, I could play it together, but I don't know what the fuck. I'll be fucking scared to touch anything. Because going to count.
Ideally, I would try to get a mod to disable, to make this easier by well, not really easier, just less prone to failure of disabling handcrafting after you crafted 110 things. to make sure I don't accidentally lose the achievement.
It's reasonable.
Any others in the science community you mentioned, hoping the best of it. I did create a Discord server for it. It's in very much infant stages, but right now I am setting up the qualification system on the website to make sure that the qualifications can be assigned properly. And by the end of today, hopefully the bundle will also be connected so that it will automatically assign the qualification levels. The minimum number you need to craft is 107. Yeah, but I think the achievement allows for 111. Right? Am I remembering correctly? Let me see.
Here's 111 something.
If you'd like to join the community, by the way, the link is on the... I was about to send the link, but I remembered I have a website. Make it adaptive. Library. Discord link right here.
Yeah.
Oops. There we go. Let's see. It is, I'm still in the process of setting it up, so there is basically nothing there yet.
Mm-hmm.
Spin.
Hanko! He's back. Alright.
Well, hold up, because I cheated a little bit. Because of, what was the number I needed to do? I needed to do the equivalence of the formalisms.
Yes.
But in order to do that, I needed to do something else. So I did the multiple particle section, which is like a prerequisite of the equivalence formalism, which that one can be removed.
I mean, that
from
makes
the...
sense. That's why I numbered mine, because usually I drop prior requirements, so I would say it's fair. Alright, you ready to... Because, no, the idea is that we remove it once it lands on the again, because then, you know, the wheel is gonna, like, eventually start shrinking faster and faster.
Okay, give me 1 second. I have stream open now.
I cannot just give you the
Oh, yeah.
Discord.
That will give more synchronized
Yeah,
stream, yes.
alright.
We can cheer together. How I lost all my brain juice.
Balatro is missing from the wheel. Okay, first of all, if instead of Balatro, we would have picked Factorio, and we can't put it there because you know damn well the second I put Factorio down, it's getting rolled on the first try because that's just how it works.
You know what? Put Factorio down.
No.
Put it down.
down.
We have to play risky. You can't play without risks.
Exactly.
I promise to you, this is not gonna end well.
Remember yesterday when Remco put 7 on and he wanted to kill himself while he rolled it? There is no fun without the risk.
Timeline
this is
graph
so
for
yours.
me. Yes, that's convenient because that's part of what I'm doing right now. That's good. All right, now
Perfect.
Now for you. Let's see what Remco will have to do.
Wait, is it for Remco too?
How to animate?
I have to animate your videos.
Damn.
Damn.
That's the rules. Well.
The Factorio is going to happen.
Oh.
No.
Sword action.
Okay.
There we go.
This is an easy one. I can do this in like 20 minutes.
Okay. All right.
All right. I'll be back. Thank you for the spinning.
See you then.
Bye.
Let's see. Let's just come no energy meter. Make corner suburbs need to roll this. Alright. Hold on, because we're frozen again. There we go, unfrozen. So we don't really want to do the lazy bastard. Because then after I kinda wanna do 2 challenge playthroughs. First one would be the lazy bastard. And then the second one I wanna do is basically I start with like 20 construction bots, 20 logistics bots, and like 5 of each chest, as well as 1 assembler. And I need to beat the game without moving, placing, or handcrafting anything. Just, I would call it the extra lazy bastard.
Beat the game without moving.
Yes. Moving, placing
like
anything
that.
down, crafting anything.
Wait, we start with what?
With 10 logistics bots, 10 construction bots, and 5 of each kind of chest. The provider chests. And as well as one assembly machine, because without assembly machine it becomes impossible. And I suppose it's solar panel.
I have a better idea. You can't place, but you can't move.
No, because that makes it too easy. You just put conveyor belts on yourself.
Yeah, you don't
That's too easy.
like that.
No,
You don't like
I
that.
prefer the one where you do nothing and just all you do is just tell the bots what to do. Because that also forces you to automate everything while you're at it.
Yeah. You could start with so how this? You start no special text. You just have on yourself like a roboport with like a fucking some solar panels and the fucking bots. So you have like personal bots.
Mhm.
So you can start placing stuff around you only, and then you need to expand into. Then from there you can like. But then the moving, I guess, is a I think there's some sweet spot where you can like make that work. And I know that specifically need to work.
Marvel mentioned it's
Label.
just a matter of starting with the bot stuff, and then once you have that, just from there, you need the bots to do everything.
Yeah. I don't know, that would not just become a fucking boring playthrough though.
I don't think so.
It's like that's basically what you do anyway when you wanna like fucking build stuff from a different planet, you know?
Well, not quite, not quite.
No?
It's the same principle as Lazy Bastard, just to more extreme. Like, you could say the same thing about Lazy Bastard, where, oh, no handcrafting. I mean, in Factorio, eventually you're not meant to handcraft anyway, you're meant to have everything be crafted for you. That's the point of the challenge, to start with the late game conundrum.
Yeah. It makes it like you. I don't know, you. Amplify an allowance like pain in the ass at the beginning.
The same as Lazy Bastard, just more extreme.
Not just you have bots. I guess you start with bots. You have bots at the beginning. You can just do bots at the beginning. You know. That. Ah no, the fucking. I think the biter ones just entice me. Just having to something to work against.
The issue with the
Instead of just
Biters
fucking-
one is that, well, it requires. It is a very different kind of playthrough because it requires extreme military strategy. And it's very active as well as a playthrough. It's more on the Doom Eternal side of the spectrum and less on the Satisfactory.
And you want this satisfactory.
I don't know. Well, I enjoyed the base building.
I don't know. I enjoyed the last. I enjoyed the Doom Eternal playthrough last time. Like it's so fucking different than how I normally play this game,
issue
and that makes
is-
it's really fun.
The issue is that it does require a certain set of skills because that playthrough is just done for. We are not progressing in that playthrough.
What do you mean?
Well, the biter attacks are permanent, and at that point we are running out of production of grenades. And biters are moving. Yes, biters are moving faster than we are improving.
Well, you're just handcrafting grenades. I haven't even automated grenades in that option, in that playthrough. That's probably why.
Yes, exactly, but we don't have enough resources to automate them. That's the issue.
Are they too expensive to automate?
No, we'd have like what, 20 drills. That's it.
I feel like we have enough stuff to automate them, for sure. And I can always add more drills, and like, we barely mine that giant fucking patch there, you know?
Well, you can always
Like-
add more drills. Drills also take materials. You can't think of it as like a normal Factorio playthrough where you can just add more. You need to pick what you add more first. And the first thing that needs to be added is the grenades. That's what needs to be added, which inherently, because otherwise everything gets eaten away.
Are you telling me you quit the playthrough because we were about to die, and you just didn't tell me?
Wait, no, I'm just saying that we're about to die.
Like, I think that playthrough specifically also has this, like, it's not really default, because, like, once you fucking get some proper weapon range, anyway, kill those biters that's up there, like, the playthrough is over. Like, there's no more fucking biters on the island.
Yes,
It's
but
no more default.
it is the question. Basically, how to get 2 flamethrowers. Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. We can just like flamethrower rush them once we get there.
I mean, I'm pretty certain you can cook absolutely anything and they're gonna be delighted. We've seen your cooking. And I hopefully am about to taste it.
So, again, I think it's just, the question of, okay. So,
Shut
trying to
up!
do a rush, and if we fucking fail that, I guess, because maybe you predict correctly that, okay, we're about to fucking lose everything, then in that case, what we did is, okay, we load save 5 minutes before, and when we just start the rush towards the grenade automation sooner. And then we have the grenade automation, and then, I can feed you the fucking grenades, and, because like we have been using our like resources efficiently, but like it's just we've just been manually grabbing all the iron anyway. So make it. Guess I'll go fuck myself.
You have to excuse me, the rock was especially difficult to lift. Alright.
Of course. Okay, what I was saying is we can just do that playthrough and try to rush the grenade automation because like we've been grabbing stuff out of the furnaces manually anyway. Like we haven't been using our furnaces like at all in the playthrough. Like I think it's just completely fucking at least 50%. Like all of it is just completely unused. So just automate them, and then if we can do that fast enough, and biters overrun us, okay, load the save and do that 5 minutes sooner because I wasn't aware of that. Probably was doing some other useless bullshit 5 minutes before that. So and we can just load the save and continue and improve until we're good enough to beat this.
Yeah, but the question of challenge is, can you improve in time? That's the whole point of the
we
pressure.
just fucking hear and fucking just philosophize instead of trying that we will not improve because we just fucking talking out of our ass.
I'm not gonna give you a pizza pick, Adrian, because it's gonna make you hungry.
To go on the ground and figure this shit out.
But this is a really good pizza. That's because it's a local restaurant.
Yeah.
What kind of pizza is it? It's capricciosa? Always go for capricciosa, the cheapest kind with the most things. Okay. Patient bar crashed again. Damn it! Who wrote this? Who wrote this garbage code? Also, why do I have so many? Oh, there you go.
Damn.
Enjoy. Cheers. Now I'm tempted to just put on some kind of game in the background so that the sound is captured. It's not just me eating. Okay. Let's turn on the goober generator. And you. And
I
you
can also
enter.
add the sound of me eating if you want to.
Counter to the solution. Alright. Admin. Okay, let's go. Considering how in the background of a thing that is, and how eventually I do have things that will be more of a background endeavor regardless, I could actually try to start the lazy bastard today. There we go. Let's just go with qual. It's easier. Alright, PQ form is equal to PQ edit. That is correct. Then the form we can remove. And instead we're going to have the U PQ form. Yeah. We don't want permissions actually, we just want the user. But we don't want row permissions, we want row. Oh, this is the form, oops. There we are. Honestly, Discord ID. God damn it. Discord ID. Okay. But yeah, we do have this is just launch a rocket. It's not that difficult. It would also be tempting to do actually all achievements run.
Can you do all?
Yes, you can. It's not easy. Eat a legendary fish.
How do you get legend? You have to like recycle them. Well, how do you know?
Fish.
get a legendary
I'm
fish?
guessing that fish breeding takes modules.
You can breed fish in this game?
The self-proclaimed Gleba enjoyer doesn't know about Gleba technology.
I don't remember. I haven't been on this in a while. I guess that's cool. I wanna breed the fish.
What counts as finishing the game in Space Age?
Well, I mean, there is the launching the rocket, but there's also the
Launching the
proper
rocket.
finishing the game,
Launching
which
the rocket
is
is the full
the
game.
okay. So it's the then it would be uh getting to what, a tenth of the way from fucking to Shutter Planet, I think, something like that.
10th of the
Flying
way?
like 40,000 kilometers or something. I don't know, something like that.
So
Like
what,
to leave the solar
edge of the
system
solar
towards
system?
Shuttle. Yes.
I see.
Then you do go fly towards Shutter Planet for some distance, I think. I don't remember what the distance is. But if you want to extra spice, you just reach Shattered Planet, which is also possible.
Yeah, I know for the last
But
research.
yeah.
Maybe. I feel like first Lazy Bastard, and then I can try the others.
Okay, well.
Alright, we have this. Permissions don't matter in this scenario, thankfully. PQ change also doesn't matter. So we can remove it. Oh, it's because it's inside of an H2 tag. That's why it's such a comically large button. Well, it's not anymore. I've removed it, but that makes sense. We need to change the model so that so for each qualification tracker, it has a link qualification. Well, actually, no. ID of qualification isn't actually. Oh lord. What do you take? You take. This. And date. Okay. So this specifies who verified whom, in what subfield, what qualifications, with what description, what time. Yes. Special pan potato. Flavorful tomato, some stuff. I like that they are out of order, by the way. Oven cheese stuff. I like the ratatouille. The dumplings also nice. And flavorful tomato kind of chicken. So I would say 4 free and 2 ones. I feel like I'm ordering something at the drive-thru. Yeah, but you should send this about the Git. How should I proceed? Okay, hold on, let me check. I did take a look at them, I didn't respond. Yeah, so this stashing issue. The thing is, first of all, I would suggest you just make a copy of your folder in case something happens. Might as well. Second of all, Git actually is telling you what is the problem and how to fix it. So you can see that it tells you changes not staged for the commit, and it's telling you to use git add to add them. So that's the first step. And second of all, it's telling you that you need to stash your changes before you merge. So that's just git stash, the command. Ta-da! Absent the image. Okay, for ingredients, imagination flow. I would love genuinely to see. That's what we should do sometime. Just multiple staged meals. Because I would love to see what you, Remco, and Theo could cook up. Wait, what? Image and photo channel, let me see. That's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Okay, what will the tracker need? This already works. It's a matter of filling in the tracker. And what it will need is description, verifier verifyee, subfield, qualification, and time is by default filled in now, which means all we take is the verifier verifyee. Verifier is just current user ID. Alright, bye agent, bye, have a good one.
Bye.
And verify would be...
When the bye, I think that would increase greatly.
You. Okay. Alright, the thing is, make it wrote this code. Past make it wrote this code. So I'm gonna trust it. Because past make it is never wrong. Has never been
past
wrong.
make is never wrong.
Exactly. Past make it has never done me wrong. Past make it is the greatest and should be trusted. Admin qualifications. Let's see.
I like past make it. Will past make it be made it?
No. Past make it is past make it.
Hmm.
Made it is the future make it who's already made it.
I see.
Oh, right. They just only have a name then. Also, I changed the database, so yeah, exactly. Also, PQEdit has no form submit. Now it does. Beautiful.
Meow.
Okay. Stars like to keep out change only available to you. Basically, yeah. So is commit for that matter, but you can think of Control S as being saving to the side, whereas commit is saving forward, if that makes sense. Well, that makes some tea. Well, I do have tea. Oh, it smells delish. I think people who don't add a little bit of sugar into their tea are pretentious. It's not even about the tea being
Really?
sweet, it's about the fact that it just punches up the flavor.
Does it? I feel like it depends on the tea.
Well, you're either drinking cheap tea, in which case it's pretentious, or you're drinking expensive tea, in which case you're pretentious regardless.
Or I drink cheap tea because I don't know, it's still better than water. Like,
Yeah, but if you don't add sugar to it, then that is pretentious behavior.
what if like, what if the tea is like fruit flavored, you know?
Well, yeah, but without the sugar, it doesn't punch up. It just has the aroma of fruit, not really flavor. So like, okay, so DDB, here's how I would, I think, explain it best. Here's what we have. We have the server that has the Git, and we have you, and we have another person. Okay. So here's the thing. Git init just starts the repo. Git pull is this. This is git. This is pull. Pull. This is push. This is commit. This is stash. Hold on, what else were you asking about? Push to make changes available. Yeah, I would say that's kind of it for now. And then git add is just how much you include in this process. So you can also think of it as like 3 stages of what git is ready to pull, which you add to via commit, and what git even can see, which you do by adding. And then stash is kind of like saving it to the side. That'll be stash. That's the easy, I think, clear enough of a picture, I would say. Beautiful. Alrighty then. Wo were we? If you don't add anything, it just stashes everything. If you don't add anything, then Git doesn't recognize any of the files as added. If you don't add a file, then from Git's perspective, it's almost as if it wasn't there. It just doesn't recognize it. It doesn't touch it, doesn't do anything. I think saved everything. You saved everything that Git saw. Yes. Or maybe Git stash supersedes it. I don't use stash often, so I'm not certain. Okay. So I think it should work. So now I'm gonna try to do tester, boller, qualification level 5. This user has bold. It's gonna break. There we go. Professional. Flask, because we didn't do Flask DB migrate. And then Flask DB upgrade. Wow, that was a lot of things. That was a lot more changes than I expected. Now if I save. Okay, now let's do a 6. Now let's do a 3. And now let's do a 5. 53. Sure, 53. Might as well. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the profile. When did the wheel even land on actually? Timeline graph for verifications. Right. I remember now. Whoa. Why am I feeling so asleep? I need to wake up.
Wake up. Wake up.
Yeah.
Meow.
And that right, there shouldn't be portfolio, only it should be permissions. Wait, isn't that screwed up? Oh no, it is qualifications. Qualifications. Assignment. There we go, qualification assignment. And also for the admin, not permission all, only constant permission qualification. Okay, great. Then we go into profile. You. Have there been any libraries added lately? Depends how lately. I mean, in order to check, easiest way to do it is to just do pip install r requirements. This command installs all the requirements automatically. That's Blender. Music, that's gonna help.
Yeah. Meow.
Okay. Dropping bars. That's how you know code was written by Make It. Let's for now list for... Oh, that's tricky actually. What are we gonna do? We're going to give to the profile the full history of qualifications for a given user, chronologically, ideally. For now, we're gonna arrange them into a table. Qualification history, and now we need to do QH. Hi, the silver. Hi. And then order by time, and then ascending. How did order by work? Ah, right, that's how it worked. And then let's query all of them. Okay. I mean, isn't the best way to go. Usually it should be fine, I think. Just use one. End of statement block. Yes, that makes sense. I did just crack open the profile. And there's another of these. So let's do for now description. It gives nothing. Never mind, it gives stuff. It gives stuff perfectly. Okay. We can arrange this into a table right away. So a table which we can lift from the list. And in fact, we're just gonna lift it from the list. Average IKEA employee. That kind of joke is my weakness. Alright, this, and then what? Then it's gonna be description, verifier, verifiee, subfield, qualification, and time. Verifier could actually be convenient as a relationship. Verifiee stays the same, verifier. My bug. Verifier could just be a relationship because then we can. Sure. Delete the migration. Well, first downgrade flask, DB downgrade. And then we're gonna need to do the whole song and dance again. Great. think this should work. Let's see. Author user lookup is not defined. Yep, that's true, because this is the lookup you're looking for. God damn it. Tracker to look up quote tracker. Could not find quote tracker. What do you mean? Oh, it's quote track. Just call it quote tracker like a human being. There we go. Trilogy to do before time ran out SMH. To be fair, it's not an easy achievement. It looks deceptively easy on the surface, but it is a lot more materials than you think. So 60% in Trilogy 2 is actually close. Hmm. Alright, we need to call this backref. Call tracker backref thing stuff. That should be descriptive enough of the name. What you working, by the way, Make I'm working on a better verification system for people, so that people like Flame or Remco or Reblax or Quasar would be able to verify others effectively. And what I'm doing right now is I'm creating a history of verifications, so that when you go to someone's user page, then you will basically see like a table displaying their history of verifications, when they gained what. And then eventually I'm going to replace it from a table to like a timeline, I imagine. By the way, I saw that you had some issues with the correction this morning, right? And then I also saw that you've uploaded it twice. Right here. Oh, there's 2 different corrections. Okay, never mind then. That's good. I'm glad it worked then. Yep. And the Reblax Goober is still there, but it's not here anymore because you'll have to. I'm gonna invite Reblax to the library Discord server. Notational. Don't ask me. Oh, I also need to set the standard for difficulty. Right, so the difficulty, the way we imagine it, is that difficulty will describe the minimum level required to understand the paper. It won't describe the target audience. It will describe what level you think you need to have in order for a paper to be understandable, which is why Remco has Apprentice on these, because he believes that this paper on the quantum time evolution is good enough for an apprentice. Anyway, so the standard for it I will write down later in the future, but basically the idea will be that oh, I need to add something to the wheel actually. And that something will be number.scp on resources. And so yeah, the idea would be that the difficulty is meant to signify what is target audience based on the entry points. So what knowledge you assume as a prerequisite, which is why the expert makes sense in my opinion in your case. I also need to add in the about. Right here a table for difficulty. And also clean this up because it looks a bit shite. Okay. So now on the profile. Wait, did we get an error this time? No, we did not. So now what we need to do is we need to take this loop, put it right here, format it properly. So we're going to have Qt, and the table is going to be a verifier with a description, subfield qualification time, so 5 of them, verifier, then description, then it's going to be subfield qualification. Actually, I can combine subfield and qualification. I just realized because of the goobers. Oh, someone smart thought of this system. I can just put in the goober. Instead of subfield and verification, I can just put qualification. There we go. So that's gonna be all of a sudden a 1. And then lastly is going to be date. I suppose date should be first actually. Yeah. We'll take this away. We also need to remove the end4, and if, I mean, and now step by step. First of all, the date. Date which we also have in the relevant. Oh, now we're cooking. Outer Wilds Sweet started playing for me. Now we're cooking. Then we're gonna have verifier. Which I think we could do authors tag actually. Or to make it more specific, verifier tag? Authors tag should be fine. Qt verifier, the person who verified it, Then we're going to have, oh wait, verifier is equal, very important. And to change the way it's added also. Keep that in your head, make it, don't forget. Then description is simple because that's just description. And then finally, the goob. We need to do the goob. So we can just do this. And then Qt qualification, Qt subfield, name tag. I think that should work. It's not gonna show anything yet. Well, if we don't enclose the for loop. Oh, we have two enforce. There we go. Not gonna show anything yet, other than the table itself. That's correct. We could also remove it by checking if it even has any length, and we'll do that in a second. But for now, the more important is the thing I have placed in the back of my head, which is the fact that the admin has to be changed, because it has to add the verifier, not as you, only as current user. Can I just do current user? Just in case I'm gonna do user query by ID equals current user ID all. There we go. And so now I think this should work. If we pick myself, no, we pick the tester. If we give them a qualification free in boller and saying this user has bold, save, refresh. Oh, that was so close. Why are you gone? Why are you not there? Dash nothing. Oh, you son of a gun. Subfield is an interest. Oh, you son of a gun. This is supposed to be a relationship. Fuck. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is meant to be a relationship with subfield. Trigger subfield, okay. Proof called T, subfield lookup. Proof call tracker, U. Now we abort U, we downgrade again. Delete U, we migrate, we upgrade. We refresh but first we run the website hosting. Yep, we refresh, beautiful. Then right here we give tester free, this user has bold. Int is not list like, that's correct, but that's progress. Because all we need to do is repeat here. ID is equal to this, and we do subfields tag. Tester free, this user has bold. Oh, why you're not showing anything? Swear, if it's not one thing, it's another. Call tracker not in session. So it didn't work. Is it because you have to be all lowercase? I swear that's a problem. I'm gonna be... Honestly, I'm not gonna be surprised at this point even. Trying to sign SQL gives an error, but not finding user qual pref. Flask DB upgrade. That's the command. In fact, that's the one I'm running right now. Flask DB upgrade. Okay. Did I get any problems? Not yet. Save. You son of a... Call tracker not in session. Okay. Sick. May I know why? I hate databases. That's a completely new error. I've never had this error before. Concept is all delete orphan. It breaks on the U, so I'm guessing it breaks it here. Well, admin roots 95. Oh, I can see exactly where it breaks. So it does break when trying to append the subfields. Okay. Progress. Ah, my back. Okay. Progress. So I guess the issue is that we're trying to append the subfield and maybe it has too many levels of recursion. Like it goes too deep with links. Uh-oh. Now the thing is broken again. Brilliant. Brilliant. Alright, it's back. We are in fact back. Just because I bring you back and cool tracking not in session. That's the issue. You are not in session. Shouldn't change absolutely anything, but naming convention exists. I'm gonna delete the migration and honestly remigrate. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna delete the migration. Because if I'm sorry, can you like, there you are. Because I first need to downgrade. Now I'm gonna migrate. I'm gonna upgrade. That was not the error previously. Interesting. I'm tempted to delete them all. Because I don't think they should be there. They're all the tracker migrations. Target database now up to code, right? Upgrade first. Migrate. Upgrade. Run. And let's see if doing the same thing again just fixes it magically. No, it does not. Why are you a problem? Why would you like me to say that, Silver? Because I'd rather didn't. Not fond of falling for these traps. Is object not in session? Why did you use open option? Why is subfield an integer? What? Subfield being an integer is old news. Or is that how you denote? So verifier. Where's the verifier? You don't have a verifier here. Well, that's curious. What? What about the verifier? Is that properly generated? This looks a bit off. So verifier doesn't exist. A subfield is an integer for some reason. Let's see. I have prof call, for example, is one of them that I have added as a relationship. So let's see how was that in the past. Oh, as an integer to the call tracker subfield. Look, that makes sense. You, however, call tracker verify user what? Oh, so they are not added because they're already... Hold on, did I mess this up? Call tracker ID when it's supposed to be verifier. Ah! I see. I hope that's the error, because if that's not the error, it's gonna be so annoying to figure out what the error is. And I'm also at the end of my Outer Wilds music. The Outer Wilds suite. God damn it. We know this is supposed to be ID. What am I on? Damn it! What's the problem then? Is it because I have two relationships? I hate databases. Why can't you just work? Call tracker user lookup, call tracker subfields lookup. Subfields looks up to the subfields. User looks up to the user. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I said I can just figure it out. It all went to shit when I added the relationship to subfields tag. Beforehand it was just fine. Okay. Let's see. This no, it's already broken. Why did it work one time? We'll do now. Well, that's not. That's good. Happy for you. Happy for you. I'm not adding anything new. I'm using existing ones. Do I need to do first append? Haven't got a clue. Also, this breaks. This wouldn't work regardless because the subfield is wrong. Whatever. I'm gonna just try doing append first. Come on, now just work. It would be so nice if you could just work. Nope. Still problems. Okay. No idea. Genuinely no idea. Hi there, Highest. Hi, it's not going well. I'm stuck because I'm trying to fix the data because the database is broken again. I'm trying to fix it again. Yeah. What happens because the call tracker is not in session? What does that mean? Finish exam 6, congrats! Can I just not access Stack Overflow? Come on. Can anyone explain what is happening? I'm trying to fix a database because it's broken. Have I just been blacklisted from Stack Overflow? What's happening? Or are they just down? Huh. Who's the red-haired person? That's Katsi.
Hello. I'm here.
Yeah, that's them. I'm honestly tempted to re-implement this from scratch. Like, it's broken, it can't get more broken. Let's try to parse what this user is saying. Normally, when adding objects to your session, the related objects will get auto-added like you wanted. That behavior is controlled by the relationships cascade. Setting cascade to delete in step 0 removes the default save update, which is what turned on auto-adding. Just add it back to the cascade, but it takes a look at the possible traits. So is it that they are being added when they shouldn't be? User row works, and the way I do it is I just append. Do I genuinely need to get it as a separate object? Sure. I'm desperate, might as well try it. Nope, didn't work. Oh, but Brick's here now. That's curious. Oh, is it because of this? My goodness. I hate databases. This one was more of a coding skill issue, but point still stands. Let's lay them. Nope, still broken. I'm fine, I'm fine. Still broken. It breaks on 102. So you in 96. None of these make sense. The same one again. Seems complicated. I wonder what this is for. This is for the websites. I don't understand why I would have cascades in the first place. Quality tracker. Oh, I guess because it links to the user, and I guess because the user. Yeah, I get, okay, I see it with the user, but it wasn't a problem the first time. Kinzer Cave. I don't know. Some people like lurking. Can't blame them for it. What is ARM actually? Sure. The version is probably there's wrong these can be hard to know because we have a couple of models. A project which has several tasks associated with it. For now, we don't have any kind of cascades yet. Okay, so we have the task, relationships to project, project relationship to tasks. That's interesting because that's actually our setup is way simpler. We only have it going one way. When code deletes project, asking his default behavior is to explicitly set task project ID to none. Okay. Alright. Because there's an exception. No. Trying to like limit how deep in it goes. Is that the idea? All delete orphan. I'm tempted to say it to all delete orphan, to be frankly honest. Okay, these are not otherwise deleted. Deleted from where? Okay. Seeing a cascade where objects in such a session, though there's a relationship should also be added to the same session. First of all, let me read that one session, I suppose. Using the session, alright. From the beginning of the site, you just much geometry at the time, and then watching it fully frustration because too much useful recommended from YouTube. What happened to my energy? What do you mean? It's always been green. I don't know what you're talking about. How I used. Naked energy has always been green. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Anyway. Okay, so session holds stuff. I think session holds stuff that's not in the database, just like an interface. And you go, no, it's always been green. Mav, come on. Don't be crazy. Okay, so I think session's fine, which means I think the other ones should be fine. Welcome back.
Hello.
Well.
Remco.
Well.
I've done it.
You've done it.
It's been done.
Well, I suppose it's time to spin the wheel again. I haven't done mine because I've spent the past hour non-stop just... Hasn't it been an hour or longer? Just trying to fix this single problem with the database. And nowhere near.
You know what? That takes priority. Yes, I agree.
It's not that it takes priority, it's part of what I was supposed to do. It just...
Oh.
It just broke. Alright, let's spin.
1 second. Let me check what I have done. Scratch it off. This version action has been.
Has it? What did you say was completed? If you could...
This version action.
I see. Well, do I have good news for you?
Hold up. I'm not looking at the view. Did you just?
Yep.
Is this the old one, or did you run it again?
No, that was again. It's
Well,
first
bye
thing
bye.
removed.
Happy to see you go.
Yeah, alright, let's run it again. Oh, that was tense, wow.
That was close. Close to something I really didn't want to do right now. This is fine.
Alright, Well, then it has been picked.
The double skilled density of states.
Yeah. I'm
That shouldn't be too
a
hard.
bit upset because I think I have a solution to my problem. The issue is that solution, I think it would solve my problem, but it sounds horrifying. Because in the database, I need to change one property to delete. And I'm pretty certain it isn't actually deleting stuff from the database, but I cannot find like a sentence that actually says this won't delete things from the database. Because it keeps saying that it deletes things from a session, and I think session is different. Not being able to find reassurance, however, bothers me.
I mean, there's only one way to find out, you know?
That's true. Let's roll.
Unfortunately, there was no Factorio.
I genuinely was gonna put on Factorio if I'm just done with this, but I don't know if I'll ever be done with this.
You can't, you need to roll it.
Oh, you need to. I see. Alright.
Keep spinning the wheel until it's Factorio.
That's a plan. Alright, let's downgrade first. Oh yeah, downgrade doesn't work because I need to bring back the migration.
It's actually all coming together, really slowly, but it's coming together.
I wish I could say the same thing on my side.
I mean, I'm sure it's also coming together for your side.
I've gotten no progress in the past over an hour. I've been trying to fix the same problem.
Yeah, but I'm also talking about my progress from the last couple of months. Not the last hour.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alright.
I'm relaxed. I'm calm. I'm zen. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying my time here. I like databases. I love them. They're great. We should have more of them. Anyway, good luck, Remco.
Yes, thank you. You also good luck. I'll talk to you.
Cheers. Cheers.
Ah, leave.
Okay. 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 So it didn't fix anything. Might as well delete the migration. And let's look at this error. Again, object of type code tracker is not in session. Add operation along won't proceed. So because object of type is not in session. Object of type is not in session. Let me enter alt delete shit, I'm pretty good at that. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Misleading warning also had non-session. Oh, misleading warning! Do I need to add it to the session first? Do I need to just like, I don't know, db session add temp and then add it again? Add it to the session, but it already exists in the database. Am I gonna get doubles? I shouldn't because IDs are meant to be unique. I'm fine. Surely it has to work this time, right? Surely if right now I go in here, if I first run the website, if I go in here, if I refresh you, wow, incredible. Now if I save, wow, it's still broken.
I think that was your first mistake. You tried to fix the database. You know? That's the problem.
No, it's still trying to fix bugs. I'm trying to fix bugs. Trying to do with session no auto flash. I don't. Sure. Just just sure. I'm not even gonna. Fine. You have sample code for me. I'm taking it. DB session. Just fine. Here. Here. Now do your thing. Right, you're running, great. It's still... It didn't do anything. Consider using no auto flash. I just did! It's fine. I'm calm. Did you see the magic words? This will never work. You know what? I gotta try that next time, actually. That's a fair point. Hi, Joel. Hi, welcome.
Can we spin again?
Already, mate!
No, I haven't finished it. I don't feel like doing this one. I like have like half an hour before dinner, and this one is too technical. It's too. I need to sit down, clear my mind, and spend like 2 hours working on this.
Introduction Krylov complexity.
Is that the one you spin?
Yes.
Perfect. I can live with that. That's a low mind effort job.
Alright, great.
Alright, thank you.
See ya. I just did the no auto flush and it didn't work. What do you want from me? Oh, that's probably why the no auto flash warning is there, because of this post. That's so funny. That is hilarious, but also really annoying because it didn't fix anything. Or do I need to have the... Like, I could have the with session no auto flash on the entire thing. I could have it. But like, that changes nothing. That changes absolutely nothing. And this will never work. Oh, you cheeky bastard! Oh, that is Black Thunder, bad news. Oh, you cheeky bastard. So previously I had the whole like error and then it said consider using no auto flash. Right now I got the same error but it didn't tell me to consider using no auto flash because I'm already using it. Do I need to stop using the no auto flash by the time I get there? Is that the trick? This is honestly, if not for how annoying it is, it will be quite hilarious. No, it's still broken. Alright, cool. Hi, the Puller, hi. What's up with the make energy? Shouldn't the bar be almost empty by now? What do you mean? It's only been 4 hours.
If you think about it, the bar is half full.
Yes.
It's also, if you think about it more, the bar is also half green.
Yeah, but it's always been green, so that's not weird.
Yeah, but like it's half green only, not like all green, you know?
Quarter.
Because it's half full. Yeah. But yeah, it's also always been green, so I don't know why it's an issue.
What do you mean non-session? It's right here is the line that adds it to the session. How about you? What? How about we always add it to the session? How about that crazy idea? How about we add it to the session regardless of what the haters think? Huh? That's a plan. Let's go this way. Yeah. Whoa! Why?
What's that?
It just worked. Okay, I'm gonna add a warning to this, which is, I'm gonna add a comment here. Puleda, you have no idea how long I've spent on this singular problem. You have no idea. Also try burning incense or clapping twice, but not both. That is true. I don't know why the J in there. That is true. I'm gonna leave a comment for future generations. So, to whomsoever it may concern. Hi there, dear developer. Looking at this code, you may wonder, why add a new tracker if the qualification isn't changing? And that's a really good question. The answer being that originally the script would check if qualification is changing, and only on change would it add the tracker. However, upon a minor error that took over an hour to resolve, I've realized that this code only works if we add the tracker regardless. I do not know why that is, how it happens, or what causes SQL to throw a fit, but such is life. The DB session add Qt line has to remain after, before the condition, and after the loop, after the with. Otherwise, the entire database implodes. Hugs and kisses, the one who makes. There we go. Whomstever missing in T.
Whomstever.
Oh yeah, that's true. Whomstever. Regardless missing G's, regardless. There we go. I was trying to type it as fast as possible for the comedic effect. I'm gonna keep this comment here because, dear lord. Also, the icon still isn't showing. Oh, but it's not showing for a. Okay, I think it's progress, because I'm pretty certain that now if I go to profile and just change it so instead of view, wait, no, subfield name tag. Oh, piss off. What do you mean? Did you not add the subfield? Hold on, because it actually might not be fixed. Oh, we're not adding a Q. Wait, are we adding a QT? I have no idea. I have no idea what we're doing. I don't actually know if we fixed the problem. Well, the error doesn't appear again. But also the subfield just tells me to piss off, apparently. What is your problem? So this should be subfield tag. That's what it should display. Oh, it's because it doesn't have a tag. Oh, no, it's fine. Wait, this entire thing is fine. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Oh. This is fine. It just won't work on my local copy because we don't have boller. We don't have boller goobers. So if we go here and if we instead change the quantum mechanics one, this user has quantum mechanics. Admin subfields 1 subfield edit 1 subfield edit 1. This is the boller. Oh, this has name tag QM. Okay, that's an issue. Not gonna lie, that's a bit of a problem. User 2. No, that is correct. Subfield tag 2. It's correctly do. That is correct. For some reason you just can't show the name tag apparently. Name tag is a thing. Cool. Cool. That's cool. That's awesome. That's great. I didn't even want it to work. No, sure. Yeah, show nothing. Yeah, well, sure. That's fine. That's fine. Can you show name at least? Maybe no, not even that. Yeah, sure. Why would you? Why would you? Damn. And if I do this, it all breaks again, right? Huh? Oh, I did not do the right thing. Yep. If I remove that, it all breaks. Now if I do it, it's fine. But it doesn't show. But right here, the subfield is empty. Cool. No, that's fine. It's whatever. Do I need to like also to you db session add temp? I've tried this already before, but you know, definition of insanity and all that. Okay. Cool. Huh? Why did you not print anything? Test. What? Oh yeah, I'm refreshing the wrong thing again, damn it. QM. Yeah, God, that one! Yes, QM! Why are you being lost? Oh, is it because I need to append you? maybe, hey, I'll try anything at this point. I'm desperate. How about now? Oh, you don't make any goddamn sense. What happens if I then print Qt subfield 0? Oh my lord. No. No. I forgot to add the zeroth. I forgot to add this. I think it's working. Yes. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It works. That's the point. You know what? That's what matters. At the end of the day, it works. And so now if we run, just to run a quick test, if we refresh this, we just get that. Beautiful. Nothing there. Now, if I, as someone who can qualify, go here, select the tester as the user, select quantum mechanics and level 3, additional notes, this user has quantum mechanics, I save. Then if I go right here, refresh, would you look at that, qualification is there. Then if I go back and if I do quantum mechanics 4, quantum mechanicaire, and if I go back, you can see that they've gotten it, yeah. And then mechanicist. And then if I set it back to 2, like this user has been dequantum mechanicked. All that matters is that we make it happen. Damn right. Look at that. And then one last thing, just to make it more clarified. In the profile, we'd like to actually sort it the other way. So descending. That's an easy fix. What? Why did I not change anything? Huh? That just did not change a single thing. Whatever, doesn't matter. The point is it works. One last thing I would like to do is display like qualifications of a user somehow. We could do it like on the side right here. Just add goobers. So user, because we're already giving the user. Yeah, so below this, or let's actually do it between the profile and this. Yeah, let's do it right here. For user, for PQ in user prof qual and for, and then let's just chuck in the goobers. Just chuck them in. That's, well, that ain't quite it. Free and none. What do you mean none? Why you like this? Why are you like? Oh wait, but oh, because the baller doesn't have a name tag, right? But look at beautiful. And now we need to make them a bit more reasonably sized. With 2 Remcos. 4, 5. 4 Remcos of width, right? I forgot to end the diff. I for a second got really worried why it broke. There we go, and then margin auto. There, so that will be the qualifications that the person has. You can see that they currently have this. These will have to be ordered properly, but it's fine, whatever. But now all that matters is that... Oh, my back just crashed like crazy. For now, all that matters is that it works. Barely, because barely, but it works. Untracked things are the pieces and the networking. Oh, qualifications HTML. That one as well. Git add app templates admin qualifications. Yeah, good. Git push. I just got authentication failed. What? What do you mean? Huh? Oh! I think my token ran out. That's funny. That's really annoying. Give me a second. I may need to generate a new token. How do you generate the token again? I don't remember. Settings. Did my token really run out? That's gonna be so annoying to fix. I guess I don't remember how to generate a new one. Okay, never mind, I think I've done it. Yes, qualification. Okay, perfect. And next time Remco joins in, we're gonna test it.
What are you doing?
Yeah, just looking what Emmy sent in the memes with giving Prada a buff. Anyway, time to spin. How does the wheel always know when to land on hooves? Oh wait, I already did that. Separate qualification run, man. Yeah, did that. Run it again. History verifications. That is just what I finished doing. Baller, we're on a roll. The wheel honestly has an impeccable aim so far. Animate. Alright. Sure. Animate what, by the way? The library video. First we need to script the library video and we need to edit the library. Well, we need to record the library video. The only then can we animate the library video. We're gonna take a bit of a break by a game of chess.
Is it them?
I wanna play a little
It's
bit
dogs.
of Goober chess.
Oh.
What happened? Why in the city?
Look at her. She's so cute.
Hmm.
No.
What a kitten.
Wants to escape the prison I put her in. She does not like being in jail. As you can see, she is rough.
Mm.
With majestic tail, you know. Majestic. Look at it. How majestic.
Yeah.
Look at the majestic animal that tries to hunt the charging cable. So majestic. Look how she looks so angry if you look at her from here, but then if you look at her from here. Hey, just cooperate. If you look at her when she's like looking just even slightly more less less. Hey, look, she look infinitely nicer. Like, look at how the appearance changed. Oh no, now she's just a sad baby. Look at a sad baby. Now, beans. Look at the beans. We have beans. Beans for days. She wants to eat the phone. Look at the fluffy tail. It's just fluff. Also new IKEA pillow. Wait. I have realized something. You know, she's very scoopable. You could just scoop her onto something, and she will just be scooped.
I
I show you now
like
at on pillow. Look at her. Look at her. She is so cute.
Where's that
and
audio from?
she has
That
so much
right there is silly.
Look at the cat. What? Look at how majestic she is.
Yeah.
Loof. It's loof. Look at the loafing. Look at how angry she looks if you look at her like this. And then how she looks like if you look at her here. So different. Oh my god. I can't with her. And I have it just for me. Because all the family isn't home. So no one can stop me from annoying her.
Can we get Silly Cat come on stream? Silly, would you mind if I show you on stream?
Yeah, you can show it on stream. The people deserve the cat.
Hold on.
If they came to this stream, they deserve the cat. Engie cat, not Engie cat. Like Engie.
Okay.
Operate, you know. She's just fluff. Look at that tail. Just pure fluff. She's just sitting there menacingly. So she's loafing, technically. But she's very menacing, you know? She's towering over everything else in bed. So. Also, she's very stupid if you get some yarn. Look, I will hopefully get some usable yarn. Huh. It's actually usable. Was not expecting that. Okay, so here is a cool, neat trick you can do. If you give her some yarn, she's immediately intrigued by the thing. She does not understand how it is. And then it's on her face, and she's confused. And then she tries to eat it, and she's cute. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. Meow. Bloop. Bloop. Ooh.
It's a question.
I think she knows it won't be smart to jump, so let's. Oh, it's here. You gotta get to the yarn. Where is it? Do you think she will? Will she jump? Okay, she might need some help because she's scared. Okay, I've given her some encouragement. What? Yeah. Yarn. Attack. Attack it. Attack the yarn. And now we can do the funnest trick of them all. Should be vertical. Right. Oh, come on, you. Come on. Bah, yeah. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh my god. Where is it? Oh my god, she's so cute.
What a creature.
Look at her. Yes, she is majestic. She will eat all of my yarn, given the choice. Okay. Oh. She's just perfect. She's just a perfect cat. You can also annoy her a lot, and she doesn't bite.
Don't do that.
It's a tractor, guys. It's a mini tractor. They make tractors this small. It's tractoring hard. Probably got a high RPM. Nope. You are weird. You know? You are weird. You are one weird cat. Ah, yes. The tummy. The world must see the tummy. Look at the tummy. Oh, she got the cable. That's why I got the tummy. Fair trade. Fair trade. You're so cute. You can even take a bite of her. But I think here take a trip into the abyss. Into the floof. It's pure fluff in there. There we go.
That's a king.
Nice.
Jeez. That was a queen.
You can grab her hands. It's weird.
But this is a queen.
Let's go. She got on 8. Marvelous success. She willingly got on the pillow. Without me having to scoop her onto it. It's a wonderful step in the right direction of her preferring my room. Oh, you're so cute. Look at that face. It's such a facey face. She has face. Can you see?
Yeah.
She has eyes and ears and nose. She's a cute nose. You can boop. You can just boop it, and she doesn't know what to do. She gets confused when you boop.
Absolutely lovely.
Her cheeks. Look at the cheeks. And the mustache. Look at the mustache. One mustache.
Yeah.
Fancy mustache. Look at her. What do you want to eat? Is it my hair again? Do you want to eat my hair? Because you're not getting it. You're not getting my hair. No hair for you. But look at the tail. So fluff. I'm gonna take a bite out of her, guys. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop myself. So I think she really is aiming for my hair. She wants it. Help? Yes. Yeah, you can just take a bite out of her. Don't worry about that. It's a loaf. Look, barely any paw. And you can just I'm gonna numb you. Are you so perfect? How so perfect? Yep, she was going for my hair. Yeah. And here I was thinking, you just want more pets. Is that what you wanted? No, you wanted my hair, did you? Fluff tail. Just a bit of fluff. You can sort of plop her sometimes. What are you aiming at? Is it my hair again? I believe it is. Yep. Why do you want to eat my hair so much? Explain. Why do you want this so badly? She's so weird. Boop. 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 You can do a long boop. Shocking new discovery. Boop. Look, see, she's movable. You can just yoink her. Yeah, so that's the cat. I hope you enjoyed the cat stream. The mini cat stream in the make it stream. No, just okay. New discovery. You can just Like, look, you can just do this. She suffers this. She's willing to accept it. You just give her belly rubs. You can rub the belly. I don't know how happy she is because she is purring, but she does have the most annoyed face. Which also fucked her. So, you know. I think she had enough. Yeah. Alright. You're so cute. Look how fluffy it gets. Let her put it all in the right direction. So weird. Okay, I didn't really have any plan other than showing off my cat. So, how's this thing going, make it? Is your bank account? What's your bank account situation? Can you afford food?
Shitty as always, but I can have some food, so can't complain.
Can you get real food though? Or just food? Like technically considered food?
It is technically edible.
Yeah, so what kind of food are we talking? The technically edible kind?
Yeah.
Not good. Not good. This is why guys, this is why you need to support Make It, so Make It has money. And can eat actual food. Also, my cat has told me that if you support Make It, it will make her very happy. So
Make It is official cat certified.
Make It has full support of the cat. Flop your tail if it's true. No, not she's flopping it. It's true. Support Make It. No other proof needed. Look, even more tail flopping. She very much supports Make It. Infinite Make It support. Are you a big Make It support? If so, my cat says you need to give him money. So give Make It your money. Make my cat happy. Yeah. She's happy. But you will make her happier and you will make it happy because he could afford real food. Think of it. Real, actual, not just technically food. She's just a bowl of fluff, oh my god. Yeah. Good luck, Make It.
Alright, cheers.
With Allah. Yeah. Cheers.
Hey, man.
Dear Lord, I'm losing so hard.
Very good. Losing? Don't lose. Losing is bad for you.
Yeah. Uh-oh, and my graphics card died again. We're back.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted. Right, what was I supposed to be doing? Oh, the library video. Of course.
Yeah.
The library video. This one need to wait for when. Yeah, page open for Monoid is a real rock bottom. Monoids aren't. I don't get why. Like, I don't get what's people's obsession with like monoids. Monoids are so simple. I don't get what's so complicated about monoids. I really don't. I don't care. It's not that I don't care for them. I don't understand. Like whenever people talk about monoids, they talk about them as if they're a thing that cannot be described by mortal tongue. But it's just a semi-group. Or was it quasi-group? One of them. One of the two. Semi-group of identity. Or quasi-group of identity. There are a semi-group of identity. Yeah, there we go. And that's just the part I don't get. Okay. Library video. I'm not... I feel like I've already spent all my creative spirits on fighting the database.
Library.
Yeah, I would rather put this video for later. Right? Would I? Yes. Maybe I'll think about monads, which are more complex. What's a monad? Yeah, monads. Oh, category theory. Well, yeah, no wonder then. Monad is a monoid in the category of endofunctors. But that's category theory. That's not real. Category theory isn't real. It doesn't exist. We're not doing the library video thing. It's because I'm not nearly enough creative spirit for that. Record what you can. For which video? Oh, that requires scripting first. No, we're rolling. That's Remco's, not mine. Close, roll. Tutorial for library. Now that's good. That's a plan. That's a plan. Alright, bye Leo. Have a good one. So, what we need right now is, first of all, let's turn all of these off again. This one should be a lot easier. While we're at it, we might as well also clean up the about page. It's a bit of a mess. It requires a couple more things. We're gonna turn all of it off. Where's the about? After the about, we're also gonna have the how. We don't need the stats then. It's gonna just be how. It's gonna be removed. Bother. First, let's fix up about. So first thing, whenever we have text, we'd like it to be in a div. So right here, for example, div class text group groupoid. Okay, I hope it works. And now. Let's try the accented background. Maybe too much. Neutral, maybe. Yeah, that should be fine. Border, solid, and then already much better. And now let's like squish it a bit because I think it's too spread out. Section, and we're gonna have margin auto and with 60%. Then we'd like these to have margin top of 2 rems, I think. As well as bottom. Already a little cleaner. So then below the goobers, on mobile there's gonna be broken. Yeah. start for like some crickets.
That looks so nice.
Yeah, it is a fair bit better.
Yeah. Very, very, very nice graphic.
Mm. The only thing I do here is I would swap the text in the table. Because we already had it. Have the alternates. I swapped the wrong one. Okay. Is difficulty a prerequisite to read the paper? Yes. The idea is that difficulty isn't meant to represent target audience, it's meant to represent the minimum required level of knowledge to understand it. Understand a resource, like that's resource. Goob. Goobs and goobettes. I feel like instead of ladies and gentlemen, I should start saying my goobs and goobettes.
Goobs and goobettes. How about goobems? Goobs and goobettes is funny. My God. I'll be your goob. Meow.
How do we? That's a good question, because now the only thing required to add resources to our application is a matter of how to get qualified.
Uh-huh.
And so, Lord. I think we'd have like a contact on. Oh, damn it. Well, for now, it's just gonna be Discord. That's it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right. I suppose eventually I should also add an email. Well. Let's see it. Is the contact or verifiers, like we recommend details of verifying applications on the Discord server. There we go. That should be it. Traction goobers. Oh, beautiful goobers. So I wanna, you know what? I wanna and I shall. I'm gonna put the image of All Matter with the goober on there. I should whip it first.
Back.
Welcome back.
How was the goob?
How was it, Guben? Okay, and what you're gonna do is you're not gonna do any of this business. You can remove the response as well. Static image proficiency goob that matters. let's go to debout. Let's see an option. Wait. Of course. They don't much. It's 2 Ramcos. Oh, the fact that this cuts through is a bit annoying. Well, no, they'll notice. No, no, no. How would they know?
They know what?
See, that's what I'm talking about. No one will know.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm thinking, I don't know.
Alright.
That's a beautiful art.
Yes.
No, I think it's really coming together. Like it's looking very nice.
It is useful finally, which is nice. Oh yeah, git pull won't work. What? Let me push. That. Okay, incredible. I think that's gonna be it in terms of tutorial.
Hmm?
So let's spin it. This is Remco's. This is Remco's. For the text color we use, both light and dark, so I've just copied the RGB value. the colors we use are in. If you go to style.css, which is static CSS style CSS, then line 86 defines variables. See, that's the question I have for you, DDB Gamer. Are you like, do you have the time to get into it or do you not? Because if we're gonna be doing that kind of halfway tutorials, it would be better just explain things once and solid. This is once again Remco's. This is once again Remco's. My goodness, most of it is Remco's. Add wheel. Finish Atom script. Fine, I can do that. Whoa! We can spin all wheels. Oh. Has to. Can. Don't. There we go. That's gonna be better. Now, because now it's more spinning.
There's more wheels.
More wheels, yes. Beautiful.
What is the other wheel for?
It determines if you have to do something or you can do something. You can skip out on it. But regardless,
More bullshit.
yes. Where do we consider the end of the Atom segment actually?
Can you add more wheels, or is that
Atom segment will be all of them actually.
all the wheels that fit on the screen?
Would you say?
Can you add more wheels, or would they not fit?
I think you can. There we go.
Oh my god.
You can have 5 wheels, and you can spin all of them
so
at the
many
same
wheels.
time. Wheel 5, wheel 4,
It's
wheel
amazing.
3. There we go.
Meow.
Right. Where were we? We want the experiment. Yeah, Christian's love version. It's not that I don't like him. Is that it's kind of like halfway there. Where it would be easier if I just explained to you everything about how the website works first, and then you could, then you would have that all as knowledge. Whereas this way we're doing it as a bit of a half and half. Why not make a Remco wheel? Because we share our wheels.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea for another wheel.
I just added one.
Well, what we have a wheel that's even Remco, so we don't know who is spinning for until it ends.
I have thought about that, but it doesn't. But that would just mean more spinning because I can't do Remco stuff and Remco can't do mine.
Well, if you just remove the option after you spawn, it's not more spinning. It's the same amount of spinning.
What do you mean if you remove an option after you spin?
Well, after you spin and you land on make it, you remove make it, and then you just spin with just Remco on the wheel.
That is just more spinning.
Yeah, and then it's the same amount of spinning. See?
I'm a thinker. I have thoughts. Meow.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Have you seen the signal already? Hold on. Oh yeah, with the thing. Yes, I have. But well, I've got to be honest with you. You have just like displayed the text, which I mean, okay, the drop down is good. The drop down is really good, and that part of it I really like, and I think that's a really good one. But once again, that's why I think that we should just that you should first take care of school. I think that's what you should do first. Once you are done and once you are free, then I can fill you in on the website properly, and then you should really get started on working on these, because right now with this kind of half work, it's gonna make it more difficult for you to do school, and it's gonna make it kind of not a great work on the website either. So it's functional. Yeah, I know, and that's good. Yes, I believe so. I believe you should. And then once you're done, once you have free time, then I can find the things on the website for you to do. What am I doing? I am scripting a video. been working on the website for the rest of the stream. Right now I'm scripting a video. Topic is basically from basically like the history of discovery of quarks, starting at the Renaissance, I suppose. Hi, the silver. Hi. Hey, make it. How's it making? It's making decent. Oh, speaking of, I can officially verify you. So if we go to user 33. Oh, you already have it. There, you have your goob. You have your goob. I'm gonna verify you officially. Actually, make it .df admin qualifications, and then silver differential geometry 4 has written. I don't know if I should be the one to verify. I mean, Reblax verifying it would make more sense, but I still haven't got an answer from Reblax on if you'd like to. So. Well, regardless, you already. I've messaged Reblax again. You already have the verification. It's just that now it's displayed, and you could also have Reblax officially verify you. I can officially verify Reblax though, because I don't think Reblax officially verified. User 131. Would you look at that? I remember your IDs. Yes, Reblax has that one. But I still need to verify it, so admin qualification, and we're gonna have Reblax differential geometry bachelor's level in differential geometry. Save. Please work, please work, please work. Oh, okay. Look at that. Verifier, the one, the only, the one who makes.
The one who verifies.
The one who verifies. I am the one who verifies. Absolute goobery. Great. Someone's getting their dog down the stairs outside my apartment, as y'all can probably hear. So yeah, so if Reblax would like to join in, then I'm gonna get him to do it. If not, then I'm gonna do it. And on your profile, you will effectively see the same thing. So your qualifications will be the goober with sunglasses without the hat. And then once you get your degree, it's gonna have a hat. Simply as it could be. I'm gonna verify Remco as well. Remco, and it's gonna be quantum mechanics 5 bachelor's level in quantum mechanics. And I'm also gonna do classical mechanics because both. Now, user 5? 4. There we are, 4. Okay. We do appear to be a goop down. I don't know why we appear to be a goop down. I don't know why that goober isn't there.
We shouldn't be going down.
The group doesn't show my end, just shows subfields tag 24. What do you mean doesn't show at your end? We're using the same website. Okay, there we go. It just took 7 business days to load. I think the server might have been experiencing some problems there. I'm blessed. Try refreshing it, Silver.
Bless you.
God damn it. I don't know, Silver, I'll be honest. I don't know why. It's the internet. We should both be seeing the same things. Genuinely. Just... I think it's just a cache in some servers that still needs to be updated, I'm guessing. I don't know. You're like a couple hours behind. That could be it. Maybe you're just looking at the past version of the website because I'm in the future. That could be the issue. I'm so tired. Because like this is the internet. We should be seeing the same thing. So I'm guessing it's some cache. Alright. We're hopping Factorio. We're doing the lazy bastard. I'm too exhausted.
Yeah. What color is the energy? I can't tell.
What color is the what?
The energy.
Well, it's this way the same as always been. Yellowish green. It's always been yellowish green.
Yeah, I just don't know what color it's called. I was a bit confused. I was like,
Lime.
is it green? Is it yellow?
It's like
lime. It's alright.
always right.
It's always been lime.
Yeah, it's always been lime.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of difficult to see because there's so much text, but once I turn on Factorio, there we go. Let's try out the lazy bastard.
Lazy bastard.
There was like a way to pinpoint achievements, I think, that show you their progress, which is nice because that would show me if I failed lazy bastard.
Every once in a while.
How do you install mods on Factorio?
It's very simple.
Workshop?
Very simple. I can show you. Once the game launches. Once the game launches.
Crazy that lime green and limes aren't that color.
Yeah, so instead to mods, you go to mods.
Oh, that's easy. Alright.
And yeah,
Space Age, but then we're looking for... Can I... There's there no search bar?
there is.
There
a
is.
search bar.
Alright. Lazy. This has to exist. Okay. So hand or crafting.
Just like an achievement pinup, maybe, I don't know. But they'll probably unpin space age, because this wouldn't be like space age dependent.
The fuck?
What?
That's not the one I want.
No, that's you. What do you have me for?
Mm. No, I don't want time server for crafting. I want the opposite. I want, I want to just turn off. Improve
No craft.
crafting. Can I just like set it to 0?
Let me look. Let me look up mods.
Alright, whatever. I'll figure it out. We're doing it normal. New game. Next. Default settings. Preview. Because we want to pick something good. Not update this. My second most important thing is that we're in the forest. My first most important thing is that my starter patches aren't mixed, because that's disgusting. Okay. Lazy bastard, let's go. Settings. I remember there was a way. Was there a way? Okay, can just use the internet. Factorio pin achievement. The achievement tracker. The fuck is the achievement tracker then? The face down. Alright, whatever. We'll just need to be extra careful, I guess. Oh wait, there's achievements right here, right, you're right. Lazy. There we go. We lazy bastard then. Hi.
It's almost like the devs play the game.
Yeah, it really is. You really do feel that way sometimes. I can only craft like enough science to make the crafter, right? That's it. I would guess.
I found the mod you need.
I'm already playing.
Okay, well, it takes you 5 seconds to get the mod you need.
I mean, I already pinned it. It's fine. I can keep track of it.
No, like this stops you from picking up the achievement.
Nox's achievement helper.
Yeah.
Alright, sure. Lazy bastard.
This train one's harder than I thought.
Yeah, it is.
I'm on my second run and I got 10 minutes left and I have 64% on logistics too, so that's much better.
You didn't install. You didn't install. There you go.
Is it enabled by default?
Yeah, now.
It is.
Now confirm.
Oh.
We'll restart with the mod on. And then you need to
I think you have at least enough to craft one more furnace and miner. Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, but I don't need that. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
You're gonna do it as lazy as possible.
Yeah, I'm
doing the
gonna.
achievement.
I'm gonna do it the laziest. Yeah, easy. Busted. So, steam power. That's needed. I need to craft the steam power stuff. I need to craft lab, single power pole, and a single automation station.
The craft.
Oh yes, 50. Alright, well, there's gonna be a lot of waiting. I'm gonna get myself another cup of tea. I'll be right back. Keep an eye out on my furnace to make sure that it smells or something. I'm back. No, we're still going. Perfect time for my tea. Although I am falling asleep. Other than that, everything is great. Conversation we need to watch something cooking. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Alright. One boiler, one steam engine, one offshore pump. And also... Oh yeah, I can't do one power pole.
One power pole.
Yeah, but I can't do that yet. I don't have any copper.
Copper. Hardly know her.
Where's this lab take? Lab takes... 15 copper. So what do I need? 16? I think I need 16. I'm gonna... yeah. We're only gonna do 16 because I'm playing the laziest bastard.
So I got 6 minutes to finish Logistics 2. I'm at 96%. And then also get Railway. You think that's gonna happen?
It depends how much you're making.
Why you have 6 minutes only?
Because I'm trying to get an achievement.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay.
Five minutes left to get Railway. And then build a train. Gonna do it. It's gonna be great. It'll work. We're almost there. We're almost there. You and where I didn't have enough gears. The rest of the engine.
Waste not, want not. 1 power pole. 10 electronic circuits. And then we get back to mining.
Back to mining.
Gears, right? Yeah, 10, but also 4 belts. 2, 3, 4. Have I already fucked it up? Because it was supposed to be 4 belts, 9, 8, 8.
Oops.
Whoops.
Well, if you restart the world, it won't mix up your seed, so.
Oh, no, I just reloaded autosave.
Oh. I've made like 4 worlds now. Just for fun. Why not?
Fun.
What's the worst that could happen?
Fun.
That's what keeps eating my gears. Three minutes. It's at 41%. I think it's doable. I think I can save it. Are those engines done? I got 1 engine left. Ooh, it's cutting it close.
Hi, this is Theo.
You can
Hi.
go away.
How you doing?
And you need gears.
Oh, I'm gonna make too many.
You need plates, and you got plates. Where are the gears? There are the gears. The gears are going here. Have you go there.
Okay. Now all we need to do is craft 20 gears, then lab. I mean, I suppose I could just do a lab at that point, because I'll have everything already. Yeah, I've done soldering without like magnifying stuff because I can't afford it. It's doable.
Not fun.
I don't know how it feels with magnification, so I can't speak on it, but...
Well, I have good eyes, so I've never needed it, but it definitely makes it a lot easier when you can see what you're doing and you're holding a several 100-degree piece of metal next to your fingers. There's the slight burn risk of trying to hold things, you know?
Been there.
Yeah. 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. This is super close. I don't like it. How long does it take to craft a train? In seconds. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but we're gonna screenshot of the progress. 95, 10 seconds left. Not gonna happen. Hey, for a second run, that's not too
Dang.
bad.
They're so upsettingly close.
Yeah.
That is really sad.
Yep. I finished the research just as the time ran out.
Ouch.
But hey, that's pretty good for a second run.
I suppose it's fair.
To be fair, this achievement takes at least an hour and a half to get every time you have to restart, so...
Hmm. That's not too bad.
Yeah. Oh well.
Hmm.
Factorio is the world's slowest,
Roguelike.
What?
Roguelike.
Yes, that's the word I'm looking for.
I know.
You're like, man. Now making me wanna play some stupid fucking Factorio run.
I'm literally just trying to get the achievement. I think it's gonna be easier with multiple people anyway.
Wait, can do that one? Can you have multiple people? That's a bit.
With multiple people, it definitely is
Odd.
gonna be easier.
Yeah.
Because
I
eventually
mean,
you could
solo,
have...
I almost got it.
Eventually, if you have enough people, you can just have everyone craft one science pack.
I don't think Factorio would handle that very well.
Well, I don't care if it's handling it well, I care if it's handling it at all.
I needed 30 steel anyway, I wasn't gonna get it in the first place.
Mm.
Ah, well. Can you go back to the... Thank you.
I like it when games have non-timed achievements. This makes it much more
You what?
relaxing. When games have non-timed achievements.
Yeah.
The achievements that depend on time always bother me. The same with auction not included. There are a couple of achievements where you just can't do something for a while. It's so stressful.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay,
So you don't like playing against time?
well, not if I'm doing achievement runs. I prefer
Yeah,
like
but-
knocking them off the list rather than having to focus on every single restriction I have.
So you don't like the battle runs either then? Because that's kinda like playing against time basically.
That's not what I said.
No? Okay. So
I
it's-
said that the way I like playing achievement runs is kind of knocking them down off the list. Whereas if you have a timed achievement or if you have a requirement achievement, then it's not really that you're knocking them off the list, it's that you're playing with a handicap.
Okay.
So the Dutch guy, right? The most average Dutch engineer. One of his runs that he did was with like maximum biter settings, and that wasn't difficult enough for him because of course it wasn't. So he also did it as an all achievements run. Or I think that might have been 100% Evolution where he did all achievements.
Well, either.
We know it's possible because the local crackhead can do it, so...
This is just the
Yeah.
most average Dutch engineer.
Yeah, pretty much.
And tomorrow. I mean, if you're gonna start up Factorio, Theo, it is gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Okay. Okay, one last handcraft.
One last.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, you do have a research. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
How would you only get 88?
Your make energy was always yellow. Yeah, it's always been yellow. I don't know what you're talking about. It's always been lemon color. Remember we had this whole conversation about how it's named after the fruit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always been lemon colored.
Yeah. The make it energy. Yeah.
Yeah, now we're cooking.
Need to advertise it as 3 more hours than the leading competitor.
There we go. No more handcrafting for me, ever. We've gotten 102, that's enough. Oh, piss, it ran out of power. The beginning is gonna be horrid. Fortunately though, if I make... Okay. Let's make some furnaces. Easy. Easy money. Already got 14. Now, not to make... I would actually like to make, I think... Yeah, no, we need burner mining drills. Ideally 7 of. For which we'd need 7 times 9. What is 7 times 9? That is 63. What we've got? 30. Dear Lord. Let me pack you up. Let's go instead mine coal. Or actually I could first make 1 mining drill, I suppose. That's probably smarter. Okay. Gimme. And let's make gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it doesn't, Theo. No, it does very not. It very much doesn't.
What do you say?
I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that comment.
I do want to read that comment. Oh.
Do you want to read that comment?
I don't really want. I wish I didn't read that comment.
Yeah. Okay. Baller. I think for now 3 and 1 should be fine. Which means each one takes 9, 27. 4, which is 36. So 12. I'm not even calculating, I'm just saying random numbers. My brain is way too fried to actually think about what I'm saying.
Of course.
So instead we are doing this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I could try to do something funny and try to go for the train achievement.
Train.
What is it called?
What's the train one?
What's it called?
I don't know. Did you know? Apparently, there are mods that add more achievements.
Ah, damn it, I don't remember the name of the achievement.
There is a search bar in the achievement menu.
Yeah, very helpful for when I don't know the name of the achievement.
What if you look up train?
I didn't know it had a train in it. It actually doesn't. It has getting on track like a pro.
Okay. What does it do? What's the achievement?
That's the one that Black Thunder tries to get.
What is it? Get done fast?
In the train in an hour and a half.
That's a. What an idea to do that on a run where you.
It is possible. It is possible.
I'm sure it is. Huh? I don't think you do enough crack to do that, you know?
Don't tell me how much crack I do! Biters are gonna be the main issue, funny enough. Because eventually pollution is gonna reach them, I'll have to kill them. I guess I get stuff ready first. Okay. I think it's gonna be enough for now. Okay. Time to enter the crack mode. Simply because I think it would be funny if I could. So our priority right now will be to just get a train for no reason whatsoever. The achievement is too easy on its own. Keeping your hands clean. Oh yeah, I saw another achievement. But no, we're not doing an all achievements run. I'm not good enough at the game to do all achievements. For now, I'm gonna try for two. Well, I'm trying for one. The second was a bit of a funny Hail Mary, because it will be funny. Eventually in the future we could do an all achievements run.
Yeah.
Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get some more copper to bring in the assembler closer. On the way back we also need to feed the thing. It is funny that's called the lazy bastard when there's so much work to do. Okay. We need more assembly machines eventually. Resisting the urge to handcraft is the biggest issue. I'm so intent on keeping it 1 or 2. Let's switch to you. Once we'll have more assemblers, it's gonna get a lot easier. But for now, we first need to stop our running habits. Or I guess not really. I guess well, stopping our running isn't that important because once we run, it's still mining. Still, could be helpful. How are you looking? You're looking fine. Okay. Okay, you don't have any fuel left. Let's mine the big rocks. And for now, our main idea will be to get more assembly machines. Assembly machines take 5 gears each, 3 electronic circuits. So now let's take you, switch you to this and this. Now we need more iron plates. You're done, you're almost done. Let's switch you there. How much do you take? 3. Alright. This does give us more crafting, which is nice. So now you can be gears, you can be this, you can be this, you can take this. I'll give you the second. And now we are cooking. Solution is fine. And there, we have another one. Now we can try for getting... We could try getting the inserter. Just to make sure that things are... Because inserters are something that will always be useful. Because if we get too many, we can just recycle them to green science, which will be important. So, if I do this... Is the thing still running? So right now it's 3:55. Let's wait a couple of seconds. Still 55. Okay, so we can plan. In order to get there, the shortest way: logistics, steel, all pricey already. Then 1, 2. Engine. It's not that many. Let's think about this for a second. You take 20 engineers, 20 electronic circuits, and 30 plates, as well as some rails. Okay. Take 20 red science. You take 50. 25. Let's make a bit of a note. I didn't intend to do the other one as well, but it would be funny. 75 plus 100 plus 200. So 375. The much red and green. And then 75, 20, 50. 70 plus 75, 145. Which means that we'd need 145 plus 375, 520 red, 375 green. That is doable. 520 red. Okay, so for now let's focus on that. Can wait. So for now let's focus on making expanding our mines. Still gonna be the bottleneck. have some automatic stone in the background.
Meow.
Yup. What's gonna need a lot of copper? How much copper are we gonna need minimum? Okay, once again, let's think about this. Insert x4 1.5. So this in total translates to 520 times 2, 1040, 40 iron for red science, 520 copper for red science. Then each green science takes 5.5 and 1.5. Five, 6, 2, 5, 6, 2.5, and then 5.5, 5 times 5.5, 2062.5 green iron, and green copper is less. Okay, so should I do the math of how I could do the math of how quickly the burners are mining it, but I think a detour into electric would actually be a good idea, which would increase everything by 25 additional science, but fortunately we already have 28 copper plates, which means now it's just a matter of putting that science in there. So it's just a matter of doing this. Well, not quite. We don't have enough space. We need more coal miners. $25? $25, okay, good. Have is of crunching in the background. I'm gonna go to the lab. That's because as this will be crunching, we'd like to get stuff ready for electric miners. Also, how are you looking? 26. Well, soon that cost is gonna skyrocket. Let me think how I'm gonna tackle this. We could also use some belts. Let me switch you to belts. There we go. Keep the rest as is. Also some more copper would be nice, we don't have any. Great. Coal is our bottleneck. That was kind of dumb to go back to it. Well, we're gonna need all of these. Alright. A lazy bastard, my ass. The amount of work this takes. Programming languages. What is the difference between functional and declarative languages? It's really annoying to explain. It's basically how languages. How should I explain this? Let me first make sure that a declarative language is the one I'm thinking of. We're talking about high level of abstraction languages, which are not my strong suit. Isn't functional programming declarative? That's what I would think, yeah. Because I would think that JavaScript, for example, is it not? Is it really not? I would think that JavaScript is both a functional and declarative language. Unless you're gonna tell me that JavaScript isn't functional. Declarative is like SQL. Does JavaScript not count as a declarative language? Contrasting. Okay, so it's just defined as not imperative, and in that scenario, I would consider JavaScript to be declarative. So I don't know. What do you take? Electronic circuit iron gears. Well, we can make a lot of iron gears first. Thank you. Describes control flow. Barely! That is propaganda. That is, I consider that to be propaganda.
Why?
Saying JavaScript describes control flow. It doesn't. Describes nothing. It undefines behavior. I could make some inserters, I guess, actually, that could be useful. I'm gonna actually shorten the line in the future. For now, let's have this, and have this. Functional uses both language constructs and functions to control flow, even though they are not called control flow. Wait, what? Hold on. Functional uses both language constructs and functions to control flow, even though they are usually not called control flow statements. Okay? So it still has sequence. Alright. What about events? On click, etc. How do they shape into the sequence? Because I very much feel like the order of operations was part of what fucked me over when it comes to the goobs. The question of, I have some code, when is it gonna get executed? shelters now, beautiful. And it's just a matter of taking you, moving you by 1. Damn it. Now there's a dog barking outside my goddamn window! How do they not get bored? That's what gets me. That's async in general. I don't think JavaScript is quite that asynchronous. It has a famous problem with not being able to wait properly. Oh, you need to have a buffer where you store it. There we go. That should work.
Yeah.
Prison copper is only ever required on its own for red science, which means that you have you. To make another red science, we need electronic circuit. Oh, that costs so much to make a lab. But I think it might be worth it. Let's make 2. Then electronic circuits, then gears. We almost have that. Okay. Let's clear the way. Damn it. Alright, almost ready for drills, which is good. We're gonna scrap. That might be a bit early of a scrap actually, now I think about it, but whatever. Drills. How many do you take? Too many. Go. Question: would you consider Flask endpoints and JS events similar? No. No, for a very simple reason. Flask is backend, JS is frontend. And that changes things. There is a difference for when something is designed to be a certain way and when it isn't. So basically when you have a Flask, it's a server, right? It's inherently meant to handle multiple requests, whereas with JS, it's meant to be user-oriented. So it should function on more of a runtime architecture. I just realized I didn't pause the game as I was answering. That's a bit of a waste of time.
Mm.
Copper. Fuck. I don't think I have much copper. Never mind. Quite a lot. missing another inserter, by the way. Right here. That's costing us precious resources. Oh, we already had some inserters in our inventory. Under event-driven programming. Flask? Yes, it is. That's the point. Yes, and I suppose JS as well. But my option there is no, well, in my opinion, JS shouldn't be event-driven. I don't. I mean, okay, maybe not shouldn't, but it certainly doesn't make it any better. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. Welcome back, Silver. Welcome back. Okay. Now, how much are we looking for in general? Because also we could use some more labs. I think if we have 10 labs, it could even be overkill. I don't know if we can afford overkill. But then we need so much. Alright, let's try go for 10. So first, we could use a lot more assemblers. Let's cut these to the bare minimum. Why make it energy change color? What do you mean? It's always been orange. Remember we had this conversation about how it looked like a fruit? So it was always orange. Yeah, it's always been.
It's been orange as far as I can remember.
Yeah, exactly. Let's make some more assemblers. Alright, great. Now we can try to go here. You're gonna be red. And we need to scramble together enough materials to make this work. What do we need? There's quite so much thinking. Unbelievable. We could do... We need more coal, I think. Yeah. I think we need more coal, which means we need more drills. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would say at least 4 more drills. But we're low on gears for them. Actually, coal has to appears to be almost at the limit of what the thing can do. Remco, hi.
Did you spin the wheel?
It kept landing on your things, by the way. Oh, I also amended the wheel.
Why?
I improved it. There are 2 wheels now.
Ooh, show me the wheels. Hold up, let me get. Nope, you were the wrong one. You were also the wrong one. You are a nice paper, but no. There we go. Are we still actually streaming?
Yeah.
Ah, greetings everyone. Ooh. Ha, hell yeah. I hope that every single item of mine lands on the don't.
Let's spin the wheels!
I'm sorry, I cannot finish my thesis. The wheel said I couldn't.
Oh, is this Remco's spin?
Oh, oh, oh,
No, I'm leaving this for the end. No.
But you have to.
No.
No, you have to.
This is basically the continuation of my thesis. When I'm like done with everything, I write the scientific one. Like I continue with my analysis. Like model. Spin again. We didn't see this.
This wheel has such a sense of humor, by the way, because for it to land on the first try, on the please not this one with a have to, is hilarious.
I hate it.
Alright.
Please rerun this.
No one saw that. Nothing happened. No, there was no row. Let's see. Oh no!
Well. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I love this wheel. It's incredible. Right, we're spinning again.
I guess you.
Oh,
we
now
just
at least
got
you get
punished
to,
by both wheels.
at least now we get to choose.
What is the chord diagram pictures? Oh, we were gonna do that tonight.
Yeah.
But also, it's optional. Like
Yes.
because apparently, well, it's optional because the wheel tells it's optional.
Yes.
But apparently, I have a deadline tomorrow. Evening that I figure out today.
Oh.
Which maybe it's a coding. Like I need to hand in the code, and the presentation is next week. I thought you had to hand in the code with the same day of the presentation. Apparently not, which is dumb. But so I probably should do that tonight because tomorrow I will be at the wedding.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And maybe if you have time, we can do the pictures on Saturday because I will be available the entire Saturday. We can just
most likely will
speed
have time.
from all the pictures.
I most likely will have time.
Thank you. If you want to, by the way, because otherwise I will just do something I paint, but it will look ugly. So, okay, we are postponing this one. Can we spin again?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh wait, no, I spin only one of them. Whoops. Oh, don't.
Scam.
Yeah, it's telling me not to spin just one.
Spin twice then.
All right, spin all wheels. Let's go. It really is a wheel of pain.
It feels like real unfortunate from Dude Perfect.
You get to choose again.
Swash and... Actually, this one is really important, so I will do this one.
All right. Also, did you see the new about? Oh, I remember. Right. Hold on. Thing on the website. Okay. 2 things. First of all, I upgraded the about page for the library, so now it looks really nice.
Ooh, I like the liners. I like the boxes.
Just the high goober on the side, very crucial.
And the high Cooper on the side. Actually, yeah, that does a lot to the page. I like that.
But another thing, yeah, it honestly very fits in. But another thing, if you go user 4, which is you can see you have your qualifications, and I've implemented the verification system. So
it's
now
on the profile.
it shows on the profile. It also shows who verified. So now what I can do?
I get more? Go on, sorry.
No, can you get more of what?
more Bennett coins because I have the verified thing.
You wanted to. Actually, that's tempting.
I mean, considering the rules are linked on the Discord and the website, at least it probably should be linked.
I mean, Bunny will already have these linked to the library server, and it's gonna be the same Bunny that's on the Make It server. It's just gonna work.
I don't mind the double payout.
So it can just like figure out how qualified you are on the website and just give. But the qualified prices would be a lot higher because they're obtained differently. But yeah, the important thing is that right now what I did is if I go to admin. Actually, first I would like you to go to admin qual, so this link, and tell me what you see.
Hold up.
Oh,
I
you
go
might
to
you might
admin.
see it actually.
Cool.
You might actually see it because I think you have all permissions on the website.
I mean, I got them because hacker. Yeah, I see the same thing.
Yeah. So, could someone, Katsi, could you go to this link and tell me this one?
Yeah.
Tell me what you see.
What do I see? Please log in to access this page.
Well, log in first and then go there.
Let me log in.
It is still a bit confusing.
Yeah, it is, but that's because the layout just cracked itself. If you make the window slightly smaller, it will suddenly like very
It just sends me
to
back
home.
to home.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Because I added a new permission for adding qualifications. And the idea is you pick the user, you pick the subfield. What have you done?
May I try and break this already?
No. What do you want to do?
I have done a thing.
What have you done already? Fucking. I haven't even finished explaining how it works. What have you done?
I may have given you a -8 qualification level.
Motherfucker.
What did I come back to?
Hold on. Let me see. Motherfucker.
I'm so sorry.
There is no way to delete them.
I can just give you a 1 and surely it will replace.
It will, but the whole point here is that it shows the progression. So right now in my progression there will be -8 to a 1.
I mean, I've just found a critical error.
The thing I was about to explain to you was that these don't just change the qualification level, they also are recorded. So there's a record of when something was added or removed.
I know, surely you're happy with your -8. We need to find a new Google for this though.
I need to create a negative goober, I guess. I don't know.
Negative goober.
It's like a drooling guy.
Dunce cap.
No, just like a scared goober. How? Why?
Just add the all matter shook in there. You know which one.
Yeah, honestly. The structural matter could be good.
I mean, so that's good to know. You can give minus verifications for some reason.
Yes, you can.
Can you
You
give?
can also give a verification higher than 8. I can
Yeah,
give
it
you a
will-
verification 35 if you want.
It will result
Can
in
you
the
give
same
integer
broken
limit
image.
verifications?
It will result unless you give an integer between a 1 and a 9, including boundaries. It will result in a broken image.
I have also checked. I cannot go into complex numbers. This is a good fix.
Can we-
I'm glad
can
you patched that one.
It only accepts integers.
Can we do this?
Um,
Decimals.
No, it only
I
accepts
can give you a
integers.
1.6.
No,
Does it
I don't
does it accept scientific notation?
it shouldn't accept decimals. I don't honestly know what's gonna happen if you
Yes.
give 1.6.
May
Just
I
enter a valid
suggest?
value.
There we go. Yes.
May I suggest that if you have a negative number, it just inverts the colors.
Negatives aren't supposed to goddamn exist. There is no negatives. There is
I'm guessing decimals don't exist either.
Yeah.
What about fractions? Do fractions exist?
Remco just removed my thing. No,
No, I didn't.
let me see. Yeah, no, you did remove me. I have now no. I had like 4 in classical mechanics and 4 in quantum. Now I have 4 in quantum and -8 in classical.
Oh, so it doesn't replace it to the latest one, not the
It
highest
replaces it to the latest one, but it keeps the record of every change made.
one. I will give you. Do you want the 4 back?
I think make its qualification level should be 2.15 billion.
Yeah, my qualification level should be just -8 on everything. I agree.
Okay. Okay. This might stain your record again, but I have another.
What have you fucking done this time?
No, I haven't done it yet.
Sure, go on. What's it? What is it?
Don't worry.
I already fucking broke it. What do you mean, don't worry?
Don't worry. Additional notes. Bowler. Okay, maybe I.
It is gonna say polar mecha. The rest.
Wait,
Truly gone
wait.
from this will never work to
Refresh?
this will never work again.
Yeah. Full circle.
It didn't give me an error.
Oh,
Which
what
is
fuck?
weird,
What
because
have
it
you
should have
fucking
given me an
done?
error.
It didn't add anything. Oh, never mind. It's. Oh no, it didn't add anything. What have you done? What have you
Maybe
done?
I need to select your user again? I mean, I gave you another... it refreshes the site, but that's it, so I think it doesn't go through.
What doesn't go through? Because it might be going through, just breaking completely and not displaying it.
I mean, I gave you back your 4, it doesn't really like it. The way I write it down, so, like...
Did you write it down with letters?
No, I wrote down the couch CC console 4.
Yeah, it might not like that. I think there is a single line there that says like validate form or something like that checks if like the data form is proper. So if integers are integers, etc.
I can grab the additional notebooks out of the screen. Amazing. Anyways, I like the changes made on the website. They are great.
Yeah,
I enjoyed them.
I've made it because now I can give you Flame, Quasar, and Reblax is a bit I don't know. Reblax just replied to me with but I can give you all the qualifying like permissions, and then if someone asks you to qualify them, you'll just be able to qualify them.
Oh yeah. That's nice. That's amazing.
I think I had something else. I don't remember what. No, I think that's it.
Well, you might want to start looking into a way of getting rid of the -8.
Intended, I didn't really care about that because my thought was, every person who will have permissions to qualify would be hand selected by me, so they wouldn't break anything. Right.
I mean, you forgot to factor me.
I forgot about the Remco.
I will just make sure everything is working by finding out what isn't working.
Yeah.
The data, by the way, the polluted data, cleaning it off the website is such a pain in the ass because everything is so interlinked together. So it's not as if I can just remove this.
Just delete the database.
Because so, for example, what I do when I'm developing it is I just downgrade the database and upgrade it, which means I remove a whole bunch of tables and I put them back there empty. The problem is that the reason why it works development-wise is because they're empty in the first place. On the website it wouldn't work because if I, for example, reverted all user qualifications and put them back in place, the silver paper would still be verified, but it no longer would be verified by Reblax, it would be verified by nobody with qualification of none. And so everything is everything is interconnected, so I can't just remove one thing and hope it works.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Well, good luck. I believe in you. I'm gonna work on my Swatch and Density of States.
Alright. Sure.
I hope I didn't break it too much.
It's just gonna stay there, it's fine. See ya.
Ciao, ciao. Sorry.
User 33. /. You know, of qualification -8. Yeah, I wonder why. Whoops, get back. I wonder why I have verification of -8. I'm honestly a bit upset you didn't add the description in there. Because that is gonna stay. The results of... Wow, I can't believe I've made this clean and working system for verifying in a very scientific way Remco's honest reaction.
Hey, we did scientifically verify that your system doesn't work that well.
But so you can't do negative numbers.
Yeah. I can't even. Which ID does Quasar have? Is Quasar gonna be like a 6? No, it's All Matter. Whoa, All Matter has a 6. No. 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 I'm gonna go over every single user until I find Quasar.
Did I just see 6-7?
Ban it, kill that guy. No. No. Why is there a second Theo? I could just look over the admin panel, I guess. Which one is Quasar? Quasar is 25. Alright, let's see. 25. Oh, look at that beautiful lad! Wait, why doesn't Quasar have the thing?
Upper am I?
I can check in a second. Admin, qualification, Croissant, networking, 6, master's level in networking. Save, refresh. There we are! I'm gonna send it to Croissant. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, right. This. I was moving heaps of material.
You're gonna get the train one?
I mean, I might as well try, right? I forgot what my plan was.
Good luck!
I forgot what my plan was because I got so derailed. Oh yeah, I remember now. You...
Derailed.
Yeah.
That's a train reference.
Yeah.
How many iron plates do you have?
Not many.
How many iron plates do you have now?
Still not many. Hold on. 10, 40. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was doing mining drills. Because I needed more iron. I also needed more of you.
Did you disable handcrafting or something?
No, I'm just not handcrafting. I mean, technically I have the mod that I can't see added, but I don't know how to use it.
Is
Naturally.
it on? You put it on?
I don't know. I think.
Well, go escape and then check in settings, I think. There's a mod settings.
I mean, I don't need it. It's honestly not as difficult as I thought, just not handcraft. You just don't handcraft.
What if you misclick?
Well, then skill issue. Don't misclick.
Word so easy.
Oh, fuck.
I hope you're halfway to trains by now. Which, by my estimation, means you should have engines researched.
I'm not.
Well, I guess you're not getting that achievement.
Never tell me the odds! I have a single coal boiler, and it's gonna be cooking. Oh yeah, sure, that's what I meant. Add wood, that's what I meant. I'm getting there on a single boiler.
I mean, you can craft any poles, can you?
I don't have poles, what do you mean?
I guess you can. Never mind. Meow.
I can craft poles. I can craft anything, just not handcraft.
As long as there's a giant metal box for it, yeah.
Exactly.
This would be the perfect opportunity to make a, ma'am.
Man.
Make anything machine.
Make it machine.
Yeah, you're welcome, DD, you're welcome. If I do... I just realized the broke make it is still in the corner of the stream.
Is that a problem?
No, I just forgot that he was there. It's funny. 1, 2, 3. Let's try to get you. You take gears, which means you and you. You here, you here.
Make sure you pet your furnaces for refined metal.
I hate the Control F, because when I'm walking around trying to pick stuff up and at the same time with left click and with F.
What are you researching now?
Nothing.
Logistics? Nothing?
Nothing. I'm expanding. As much as one can. Can't even make it energy takes a measurement anymore. Yeah, I mean you can, just briefly. Wait. 101 to 3, 1720. Remember that number, 120.
120, yeah.
What was the number?
I don't remember. 317 or something.
I thought it was 3.
How many hours do I have of Factorio? 1,000! On the dot! Neat.
Sure was the 3.
Meow.
Mm-hmm. etc. Damn it. $320. Biters will soon begin attacking. Damn. Forgot about those guys. Whoops.
Eh.
2. And in this game you have to, you can afford those factions but not streetlights, you have to use the torch. There are lamps, and normal people do build lamps. How many hours do you have in Factorio? Not that many. I've never beaten the game. I haven't fucking never beaten the game. In fact, I can't even make a train in first hour and a half without handcrafting. Which is very new behavior. List of drills. Mm-hmm. What does a train take to like? It takes like the rails around 10 steel, U20, 30, so that's 40. 40 plus how many engines? 20 engines.
20.
So 40 plus 20 is 60 steel. That's not bad. 300 iron.
We also have to get the pipes, rods, and gears.
Yeah, but right now I'm considering only steel. What? Where am I? Oh, I decrafted the wrong thing. Whoops. That's a shame. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, that's it. Yes, Theo, but what I'm doing is extra because I'm doing the same thing, but without handcrafting. Forgot about this. That's a big time waste. Hit the Control F. It does have the same vibe as playing FNAF Custom Night. Let's have a little bit of wiggle room. Category attentions. Oh yeah, for the rest we can just keep making... Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's not so smart though. What the f... Come on. Just engine take. Pipes, plates. That's doable. How many pipes, how many plates? 5 pipes. 8 gears. There. Now we're fine. We're gonna need a bit more power.
Why is my face being pushed off the side of the screen?
Because the reactive broke.
That's sad. Oh well.
So you and Remco are cut off.
Tragedy. It's like he isn't here.
He's talking, was right. Alright, we have
I can't
steel.
see him, so he doesn't exist, okay?
That's not how it works.
Exactly.
Even when I'm in the room with you, you can't usually see me.
I'll be running off coal really quickly. So we need to be just picking it up. Have you ever played modern Minecraft? I have. Often.
Depends entirely on the mods.
Like the 3 per 1. Oh, that could work. Hopefully. The chloride measures it in seconds effectively. How much time we have, which isn't great. We're way behind on everything. Do I even have the... Oh, I have power post for this. Wow, incredible. What pack? I really enjoy Stone Block. It's one of my favorites. I played it a lot. Kind of don't trust it.
I don't know, some it's fucking problems to me.
What?
Stoneblock has some major fucking balance skill issues.
Like what?
Like fucking chicken that lets you make fucking anything.
Oh, I love those chickens.
Or Project E that lets you make infinite everything.
Oh, I love new Project E.
I don't... You know?
Yeah, Steel Chest, that's what I want to
Oh,
call.
let me just have one block that just turns the game into creative mode. Yeah, that's very good. Very balanced, very engaging gameplay.
Which one?
You know? The fucking Project E.
Yeah, but Project E is the end of that mod pack. Like every mod pack ends with something that is meant to turn into creative.
Calling Project D balanced is kind of funny.
See? It's insane.
E. Which edition? What, of Stoneblock?
No, of Minecraft.
I don't know, whichever one Stoneblock came in.
That'd be Java.
Oh, like between Java. Ah, I see.
Well, that's about all the mod packs reside anyway.
Aviaritia items. Yeah, but the Aviaritia, like the Project E stuff was locked behind Aviaritia, which is the point. You had to first craft the thing, the infinity ingots to unlock the Project E stuff. Which...
Do you?
Yes.
Oh, in the first Stoneblock, yes. I guess I'm thinking of like the third Stoneblock, which they fucked up royally. I guess first Stoneblock was the best one. Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember. No, the first Stoneblock is fine, I suppose.
Okay.
That's okay.
Now... now the tricky business begins. The really tricky business.
You need 375 of both
Of...
red
Yes, I know.
and green science.
I know. Red, I have already counted down, like, that chest already has all the remaining copper that's needed for red.
Okay.
The green, however, is really expensive.
Yeah.
Because it costs
Well, at this
almost
stage
the
it is.
same. It costs almost the same as It has almost the same copper cost, but double the iron.
Oh no. Oh man. This is... You should have been playing with this one. You made a mistake.
Yeah. That would help to get the lazy buster, I
That
suppose.
would be very helpful.
Well, not only do you have to have all the science, you also have to have everything researched.
Yeah,
The
I know.
next 28 minutes. Okay. It's exposition for people in the back that haven't heard yet.
More crafters would be nice. Because I'm kinda short. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I'm running out of power. I have that devilish feeling. Let's see. How good is my timing? $32. Almost. Almost. Ah, my back. $52.
So once you get trains, you're gonna go for the spoon?
That was the... Oh, no. Goodness no. I wanted this to be a relaxing run. The idea to even attempt this was more of a shitpost than anything. Like, let's be real, I'm not gonna get the train in an hour and a half. But it is funny.
Eh? Maybe you could.
75. Only 300 left in 24 minutes. $125. That's 125.
20 minutes remain.
75. 175. $175. Fuck! I've lost count. Shit. Ha ha ha. Well, now I'm fucked. Let's go 200 just to be on the safe side. Maybe less. Right, sure. I'm gonna go 200 in the worst case scenario, we skim it. Also, how are the biters looking? It's fine. 250. If I say it's fine, then it's fine. I'm gonna beat those bugs to death with my bare hands if it comes to that. And it probably will. I'm gonna cut off actually the copper. No point in mining it still. Hundreds. was a mistake. Okay, that's better. $350. One last, and then we go belts. Okay, we no longer need this, we no longer need you. Or actually, no, wait, we might. We might need you still. Well, I'm gonna set you up like this. Dump all excess. But for now, the priority for iron is gonna be belts. Alright, you switch to belts. So I'm making those. You go like this, you will go for gears. And hopefully we should be balling. All we need to do is match the inserters. 16. 100, 200. Plus 110, 310 belts. How many I need? It will appear. 310 belts. Belts. Man, if I could only handcraft this beautiful green science.
If only.
But someone had the brilliant idea to okay, we limit our pollution, all of a sudden we're fine after cutting out the dams. Okay, hopefully there should be enough print circuits forever and ever. Once again, let's focus on belts. $310, right? I think. Yay, I mean, it was all calculated. What can I say? Stream ends when it's supposed to. 310. We will probably be low on assemblers, I would guess. No, give me this. You go here. 100 builds away.
You have your 20 engines.
No, I don't have research engines.
You don't have those researched yet?
Nope.
You should research them before Logistics 2 so that you can have them being made in the
Sure.
background while Logistics 2 is being finished.
Sure.
Don't tell him how to play.
Oh fuck, no, it's lost. I won't be able to handcraft the engines. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you need the machines to do
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm doing the lazy bastard. I can't handcraft
Yeah.
the engines. Now it's over.
No, I mean,
how,
like,
how
you
am I
can't
supposed to?
handcraft the engines regardless. even if you weren't doing the lazy bastard one, you can't handcraft them anyway. You need an assembler to make them.
Okay. 279, so I need 279 belts, which means we're basically almost there, so we might as well... 279, we are there, which means we might as well switch all of you to green science production. We still will need iron for you. I will need to remember to craft the rails as well, because otherwise I won't be able to place my train. Give me you. Okay, estimate of 4. Yeah, 4 my ass. One, two, three.
Oh, welcome back.
4. Welcome back, yeah. Not much happened, don't worry.
Yeah. Someone bumped the fuel tank, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, hate when that happens. You can do 375 research in 10 minutes, right?
We're about to find out! I know how many labs you need. I imagine more than I have.
Yeah, about thrice what you have.
30?
How many do you have right now? 10?
Oh no, actually, I didn't finish 10. Did I have 7? I think 7.
Yeah. You need about 21, at least, at this rate.
Alright, well, we're switching this one to you. We're picking you up, we're picking you up, we're putting you in.
Meow.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite part about Factorio is when it becomes FNAF.
That's what I'm saying, it feels like Ultimate Custom Night. I'm gonna remove this, because
I don't get any of those references.
Well, if you've played Ultimate Custom Night, you would realize that it has the same exact vibe, where you just keep checking 70 different things at the same time. I have the downside of doing so, I suppose. There we go.
Factorio is such a balanced game that the speedrun strat is literally just pace.
Yeah.
There's no clipping, there's no duping.
But to be fair, in order to speedrun, you also need to kind of not really have much of a factory. Because it's just so much faster to move everything by hand. Okay. 4 additional labs, I will take it so far.
Factorio really do be like, it'll be faster if I do it myself, until I have the machine that can do it for me, in which case, I'm just gonna pick up and move the machine that can do it for me.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. We have engines, which means I'm gonna end 5 additional labs as well. Might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have
20 gears, 20 steel, 40 pipes.
right, and we need how many? We need 20, right? 20.
Yes, I already did the math for you. 20 gears, 20 steel, 40 pipes.
20 gears, 20 steel. Wait, what? Hold on.
40 pipes, because it's 211.
Yeah, but I need to visualize those numbers in my head, and
Yeah.
it's easier to just pause. Thank goodness I can. Okay. Hold on, I need to like. Right, it takes only 1. Yeah, so there's 20 steel. Good. What do I need pipes? You're gonna make pipes now. I don't wanna make. You're gonna make pipes! I forgot it is
I'm
1
tired, Grandpa. Well, that's
too damn bad. 2 pipes to 1, so 40 pipes, right? Sure, just make 50. I don't give a shit, frankly, honest.
Wasting precious time, because when that's done making the pipes, you can just switch it over and it keeps the pipes in its inventory. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It's not really a problem I've had because I had the pipes hot and ready before I had engines researched.
Alright, there we go. 33. Wait, I want to make 20 of them, don't I? So I need
Yes.
7 more. Alright, boiler. Back to pipes.
Boiler? Hardly know her.
Boiler, yeah, I have it running. Well, you better go catch
Is your boiler
it.
running?
Alright, now. This, beautiful. We can travel the world. I don't have speedrun music, that's why I'm failing. But nothing. You know what? Let me fix that. I'm gonna also enable sharing on stream so that you can also listen into my. Don't open Steam, open Spotify. Steam. I feel like Steam is
favorite.
already open.
Steam, got it!
My left screen just shut off. Cool. That's certainly not a premonition. No. Where is it? Sure, you're gonna work. I threw a wish in a well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked at you as it fell, and now you're in my way. Did I make enough red science already? That feels quick. Now you're in my way. Just in case, I would like to crank up some more. I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby. So here's my number. Damn, those just take forever.
Yeah.
Oh. Also, you are unbalanced.
7 minutes remain.
Yes.
You got it.
Acutely aware.
You can do it!
I am acutely aware of the passage of time here.
Now you know how I feel.
My way. There was holding she was holding not lightly down. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. I could just divide it more evenly. Let's divide you. Wish there was a button for just pasting in them one by one instead of portions. 1, 2, 3.
Right click.
I know.
If you're right, yeah. It's for those in the back who don't play Factorio.
So bad, and you should know bad. I missed you so bad. It's gonna came into my life. I miss you so bad, and you should know that. So bad. It's hard to look right at you, babe. Why am I smelling this iron? What am I smelling it for?
Shits and giggles.
You know what? Fair point. What do I oh, I unlock iron stick at rail. Fuck off. Can't just craft a train. That's not how it works. I need to make the train crafting machine.
Yeah.
Three minutes. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, there is no getting there. If I listen, hear me out. If I research faster research first,
You won't succeed.
No, because it's gonna be researching faster. So can someone check them off on that?
I can tell you right now that if you stop now to research faster research, you will lose time.
Okay, but like, have you checked though?
In the 4 minutes you have left, yes.
But have you like checked though? You don't know.
Yes. I literally did the math just now. You'd lose about 13 of the minutes you don't have.
It does upset me a bit because I did got the idea to start this from you like half an hour after I already started. Fuck. Shame. Alright, that's the plan then. There's only one thing to be done. No! Use to craft, sure. Circuits?
I had a better idea.
What is it?
What if, after we finish the other multiplayer save, we go for Lazy Bastard and
Spoon is in real.
Spoon?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna call it Spoon.
I feel like with multiple people it's too easy though.
Right. But we could also do Keep Your Hands Clean.
Now if we could do all achievements to be frankly honest, why are we limiting ourselves?
Well, because I want to be able to finish it sometime this decade.
Listen, the insane Dutch crackhead, the most average Dutch engineer did it. All alone in a cave with a bunch of scraps.
Are any of us here Dutch?
Remco can do it. Oh, how is
Remco, we're calling upon your ancestors.
This is bullshit. No, you know what? I guess I need to end it here. We'll never know if I could do it. This is bullshit.
Nah, you got it. You got it. You can do it.
I'm only gonna be a solid 10 minutes off. Wait, shift left click? Is that the one that adds only one at a time? Wait, what's the one that...
I got 2 minutes. You can finish.
What is the one that adds only one at a time?
I didn't shift right click.
Shift to the right click just did nothing. Did I
Ah.
add one item at a time? Mods. Oh, drop item. No, I've been lied to. There is no, the internet has lied to me.
Who could have done that?
Someone just lied to me on the internet.
You should reply to that 7-year-old comment with "You lied to me" and then throw tomatoes at them.
Yeah, no, that's new. I think I may have unpinned
Live on
my
stream.
Z. I may have unpinned my Z actually.
Ah.
Drop. Oh, mouse button 5. Right, how could have I forgotten?
I mean,
Mouse button 5 does nothing. I've been lied to by my own game. Whatever. I don't need that. Fuck off!
uh-oh!
I
It
can find a
really
mod of the
does.
most interest.
Feel like Ultimate Custom Night.
Meow.
Yep.
Oh, I was saying there's a mod I found that is somewhat intrigues me.
What is it?
It puts every resource on Novi. Like it makes overplant biomes.
That would absolutely ruin. I mean, I suppose if you don't
Space
like.
age, but no space.
Yeah, if you.
Well, they're
Space
local
Age, no
plans.
Space Age.
Yeah.
I don't know, I see the audience for
No,
that.
no spacing in the age.
I want to see a mod that just changes your starting location to a different planet.
That too. Could do that. One of those.
I wanna see a mod that changes your starting location to a random point. Like no normal distribution, just purely random. So you can get spawned in the middle of a city-sized biter's nest.
Or ocean.
Or ocean, yeah. A mod that always puts you on an island with no resources.
Oh, that's a. Hold on. No. This is a better one. Hold on. Look at this. This is peak gameplay.
Random planet teleporter.
This how does this fucking work?
Oh well.
Ah, so close. It's so far.
Go to.
My graphics card is dying. Everything is like icky and wrong.
It's almost like you're streaming in two places at once, playing Factorio, probably rendering something in the background, listening to music, and talking to us.
You think it could be my Firefox as well?
Oh,
I have Blender. Oh, I didn't even realize I had Blender open in the background.
Oops.
2 panes.
Happens.
Steam, Spotify. Yeah.
Why is my graphics card dying?
Nah,
Crazy how that happened.
It must be the notepad. I have notepad open. That must be
I
it.
hate when that happens.
Yeah, no, it must be the notepad eating everything up.
33 characters is just too much for Windows sometimes.
Windows can't handle that. Oh well, I find it. I kind of don't want to. I feel like now doing only lazy bastards too easy. To be honest, I feel like not having this. That's just.
Yeah, that's why I think we should at least finish the run we have going so far.
Well, to be fair, the run we have going so far